Hello and welcome to my channel, Talisman Tarot. In this reading I want to figure out how your future spouse looks, and so I'm gonna ask you to think of a number from 0 to 77, and you can close your eyes and think of your spouse, your future spouse. Try to picture your future spouse. Of course you can't, maybe, but try to picture this mystery man or woman. Try to picture their silhouette, maybe like a blank silhouette, and try to picture this blank silhouette with a sign in front of them, and try to picture what number is on that sign, like if there's a number on that sign. Also maybe picture this blank person with a fist that's closed, and then picture the fist being open, and then see if like there's a number written on in the palm of this blank silhouette's hand or something, or try just other ways to figure out the number, or just close your eyes and the first number that pops up to your mind's eye is the number that describes your future spouse. And so when you have the number, go to the description box below for timestamps, and find the timestamp that is for your number, and click on it, and then you should have your reading in front of you. And so I'll just start the reading now. Hello, number 0. So your card is the Fool. So your future spouse will probably look a bit, look slightly more goofy. Maybe this person will look a bit more like comedy actors, Seth Rogen. Not like, but I'm just sensing that your future spouse will have more expression in their face. This person could of course be a woman too, but I'm sensing a bit more of a if it's a woman, she could look like a comedy actor as well, what's her name, Amy Schumer or something, or some but I'm getting a bit of a cute vibe. The more fun look, not funny looking, but fun looking, like someone who looks like they are fun to go to parties with, like someone with a face where it's a very open face, very expressive face, very happy look. I know Seth Rogen and Amy Schumer, they don't look that happy, but it's more of there's just a bit more comical, something comical about them. It could also be their vibe, their energy. They might just have like a lot of charisma, and it makes them look more beautiful because of their charisma. But also, I'm also sensing a a fast-paced person, like someone who's a bit more, of course, more outgoing, more also someone who likes to do things like go out, have fun, go to parties, and it might show on their appearance in some way that they are fun-loving people who like to do fun things. Maybe they also like to have fun with their outfits, like wear a t-shirt with a fun slogan on it, like something funny, like, or something from a TV show, some inside joke from a TV show, like something that only the people who have seen the show will understand. But yeah, something like that. But that's all I have for you, number 0. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 1. So your card is the Magician. So your future spouse will look quite, will be quite tall, possibly a bit relaxed in their outfits. Someone who likes to wear oversized outfits. I'm also getting a Big Lebowski vibe, with the robe and the casual wear underneath the robe as well. Like like this person could have like a Big Lebowski look. This person could also have like a slightly longer hair, if it's a man. Also could have like yeah, could be very tall, like Big Lebowski also is, and or the actor Jeff Bridges is, and also could have like a slightly not shaven look. Could also have a could wear oversized clothes. Could also have that sweater that Jeff Bridges wore in the Big Lebowski. Like I've seen a few people wear it, or wear a replica, or wear something that looks a bit like it, like with the it's kind of like I don't remember, but it's like brown, beige with like a bit of like a tribal pattern or something. But I don't completely remember. But yeah, but that's how your future spouse will dress, at least. Also, the tallness is an indicator of their appearance. But that's all I have for you, number 1. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 2. So your card is the High Priestess. So I'm sensing a more feminine energy here. So maybe your future spouse will be a woman, but your future spouse could also be a man who is slightly more feminine looking, with slight feminine features in the face, like maybe a bit of a small face or small head, maybe very delicate features, maybe long eyelashes. Could be someone who's very healthy with the fruit here in the background. Could be someone who's very focused on health, so it might show in their appearance. So this person could be quite skinny or fit. This person might have a slightly mysterious look on their face, or maybe this person just looks slightly confused by nature. Like maybe this person just has a bit of a confused face, or a very secretive face. Like it seems like they have a lot of deep thoughts, but it might just be their default face, like the face that they go to whenever they don't have anything to, like when they're not actually expressing anything. Like maybe this person is the type of person who's a daydreamer, and so this person might sometimes escape into another world in their mind, and then their face might be blank while they are somewhere else in their mind. But I'm also just sensing that when they are thinking about something else, they might just have a bit of a secretive face, like they are like making expressions that they think is fitting to the conversation, but really they're not listening at all. So they don't know what the conversation is about. So they just are like, yeah, yeah, like as if they knew what was being talked about, but really they don't. And but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 2. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 3. So your card is the Empress, so your future spouse will look very feminine. So if this is a woman, she will be very curvy and very fruitful, and like have like big boobs and possibly also very long hair, and just look very woman-like. If it's a man, this person could be slightly overweight to the point where this person has like maybe small man boobs, but because the Empress is still the embodiment of beauty. So even if this person is overweight, I feel like this is not gonna take away from their beauty, from his beauty. Like this person is still very, like this person carries himself really well, even though he might be a bit overweight. Like and it's just like it fits more. Like this is the type of person, like if he would lose a lot of weight all of a sudden and become skinny, then people would probably feel like he lost some of his handsomeness by losing weight, because there was something about this huggy bear, like there's a charm in that, like the being like a teddy bear, like and so yeah. But that's all I have for you, number 3. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 4. So your card is the Emperor. So your future spouse, if it's a man, he's gonna be really, really handsome, really masculine, really like very rough and slightly like muscular, maybe very muscular, with a beard, possibly, very, very raw and like brawly in a way. Of course, maybe not everyone will be attracted to that sort of thing, but like I'm just sensing that you will, though. And if it's a woman, I'm sensing that this is someone who could be a bit tall for her gender, like maybe a woman who's like 180 tall. So could also have like a very good posture, like really good posture, like could possibly be a swimmer type, and have a bit of a swimmer's body, like so like the V form, even though like it's slightly more pretty on a man than on a woman, or that's convention, or it's conventionally more pretty or more sought after in a man than in a woman, but I'm still getting that it's like a very like this person has a very respectful and very honorable, like this person really carries themselves really well, even if it's like whatever gender it is, if it's a man or a woman, this is someone who carries themselves really well, walks into a room and everybody immediately listens to everything they say. Like they have something about them that makes people believe that they are very wise, like that every word that comes out of their mouth is true, and like and something like there's also maybe a slightly intimidating vibe from this person, and it could be something about their look as well. Like this person could have very intense eyes, and so it's like they pierce into your soul when they look at you, and so it's like they just demand your full attention, and it seems like people are fearful to not give it to them. Like this is also someone who I feel like everybody agrees with them, like whatever they say, people agree with them. Even when they say something completely stupid, people agree with them because there's something intimidating about them. But I don't think you're gonna be intimidated by them, so I think you're gonna be the exception who can actually disagree with them openly and you're not gonna be under their spell like everybody else seem to be. So, but that's all I have for you, number 4. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 5. Your card is the Hierophant. So your future spouse is gonna look like this. Your future spouse is gonna maybe be slightly overweight, but it's probably because they have a desk job, like they don't exercise that much because they are very invested in their work, and their work is something they do in front of the computer or something, and so they don't get a lot of exercise. But and I'm also getting that this is a bit of a homebody, like someone who likes to be at home watching TV, and not go out and do stuff. So, but this person is gonna look a bit like a bit comfortable. Like, of course, it's also the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is also about tradition, traditional, like. So I'm getting that this person is also gonna be very traditional in the way they look, they dress. Like, they are gonna dress traditional but comfortable. Like, they are, they're not gonna wear a lot of flashy colors. Like, they're not gonna wear a lot of crazy patterns, or flower prints or something. Like, this is someone who will keep it simple, like a t-shirt in gray or something, and then or white, gray or white, or and then blue jeans, like nothing, like, and then maybe put the t-shirt inside the jeans, like, and then, like, that's it. This person could have a job where they also, if they don't have a desk job, which I still think they have, they could work as like someone who takes care, like maintenance, someone who takes care of, like, things around the house for people, like comes into people's houses, and then maybe IT guy, like someone who comes into someone's house and then installs a computer, or helps fix something in other people's houses, but that doesn't have anything to do with their looks. But it's just something I thought of when I thought of the white T-shirt and the jeans. But I'm also getting that this is someone who would who doesn't care about their clothes. Like, they've never really paid a lot of attention to what they wore. Like, they've always just worn something very simple because they've never really had like, they are so they're not very like, they don't care about, like, creative expression. Like, they don't need to show people who they are, or be fancy, or try to impress anyone. Like, they've never really felt like that was something they wanted to do, and so they've always dressed in a way where they just to literally not impress anyone. Like, that seems to have always been the main goal, is to just not impress anyone, and kind of just blend into the furniture, and, like, be not blend in, like, in that sense, but, like, but just be completely bland and slightly boring in their looks. And maybe their mom even bought their clothes up until they were 20 or something. Like, so they've never actually had to think about their own sense of style, because their mother just took care of it, and they just let their mother do that, because if she wanted to pay for it, then that was fine with them, because they just didn't care. And so, but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 5. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 6. So your card is the Lovers. So your future spouse is gonna look really good naked. Like this person is gonna have a really good body. And like, yeah, this person might look better naked than with clothes on. Like, I think this person is beautiful with clothes on as well, but it's like it's a bit of a mystery that like somehow they look like average and mediocre with clothes on, and then when they take their clothes off, they just look smashing. And it's maybe this person has like a really like maybe this person is quite tattooed, so and maybe in places that can't be seen when they have clothes on, and so when they take their clothes off, there's like this big body tattoo that's revealed, like maybe a big back tattoo or something. And but yeah, this is also someone who possibly has really healthy hair, maybe curly hair because both these people have curly hair. With a fruit, this of course there is the sensual aspect. Like this person is gonna be very sensual and like have possibly have very smooth very smooth body language or body movements. Like this person could be very good in bed because this person can maybe bend their body in ways like a snake. Like and so, but I'm also getting with the fruit that this is someone who looks very healthy. Like and this is possibly someone who is very healthy, someone who's very focused on clean eating and possibly someone who's a vegan or something like that, or a vegetarian. I'm also getting that this person could be quite tan, but only in the summer. I think this person is quite white in the rest of the year, or lighter skinned or something, but possibly does tan quite well in the summer. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 6. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 7. So your card is the Chariot. So your future spouse is gonna look slightly exotic, maybe like someone who maybe this is gonna be someone from a different country or a different culture than you. This like with it, there could be something with this one being black and this one being white. There could be something about a mixed race couple here. So if you're white, then your future spouse could be black, or if you're black, your future spouse could be white. I'm also sensing that your future spouse is going to be quite tall, and possibly quite muscular, and maybe with dark eyes. I'm getting something about dark eyes, but I'm also getting that maybe because this person also has like a bit like dark circles around his eyes, and so this person could be someone who has dark circles, and this person could look a bit like Pete Davidson, like, or isn't that his name? Kim Kardashian's boyfriend. So this person could have dark circles around his or her eyes. Could also be with a mixed couple thing. This person could also just be mixed, like have a parent who's white and a parent who's black. But I'm also getting that this person looks very healthy. Besides the dark circles, that of course does not necessarily indicate good health, but I'm getting that some parts, especially their body, is seemingly very healthy, like not too skinny, not too overweight, but somewhere in the middle, and possibly muscular build, or someone who does something for a living, that, or I'm not for a living, but maybe this person used to play a lot of sports, or maybe they still do, but I'm more sensing that it's like running track, or like running, possibly horseback riding, horseback riding, because of the horses, but also some kind of sport where you're moving forward, like where you're constantly like racing people, like skiing. It could also be skiing, or something. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 7. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 8. So your card is Strength. So I'm sensing that your future spouse is gonna look quite like this person is gonna have two conflicting body parts, or two conflicting sides of their appearance. Like this person could be like, if it's a man, this person could be really, really muscular, like very fit, very, but then he might have like a bit of a feminine face, like, and long eyelashes, and a bit feminine features, but then from the face down he's very like very rough, but if it's a woman, it could also be something like she could have like a bit of a chubby face that doesn't match up with her skinny body. Like she might be very skinny, but you can't, like, if you looked from here up, then you would assume that she's overweight, but then when you look down, she's not, like, or something like that, or a very skinny face but a chubby body, or just something about like this person could also have like colored his or her hair blonde but has dark skin, and so it somehow doesn't match up or something. Or this person could have curly hair, but I'm sensing something conflicting, like something about, like something conflicting in the looks. Like this could be someone who's who wears extensions, and so sometimes you might see this person, like if it's a woman, you might see her with short hair and then long hair and then short hair then long hair, like and so, or but also something like maybe the person's clothing style doesn't match up with their personality. So maybe this is someone who's like a bit masculine in, like if it's a woman, this person could be very like a tomboy type of person, but then when then she might dress really feminine and with flowers and dresses and wear a lot of makeup, and like it doesn't add up with her very like one of the guys type of personality. And it could also go with if it's a man you're asking about, this person could have a very feminine like personality, where this is someone who could be a Cancer. Of course, strength is could be Leo, even though it's not officially Leo, but it's the sun that's officially Leo, but there is a lion on it, so it's kind of. But there's the conflict as well. Like it's like you guess that, like this card here, you would guess its zodiac sign would be Leo. That would be your first impression because there's a lion there. But then when you look it up, then you realize that it's not Leo at all. It's the sun, and why would the sun be Leo? Like what's so. I feel like there's something about this person, when you meet them, the first impression you get of them is so different from who they really are as a person. Like this person might have a lot of tattoos, and then like you think they are like this rocker biker type or something, and then you think, oh, that's how they are, and maybe this person has like a tattoo on the neck or something, and so you assume that they are a rough character. But then you get to know them, and they are actually a Cancer or a Pisces, and then like you realize that they are just this or a Taurus, like they are just a little puppy dog, like inside, and that it's just the outside exterior that's just not really matching up with the inside interior. Like so also something about I just thought about the carpet not matching the drapes, and so this person could have colored hair, so it doesn't match up with the carpet there. So and that's whether it's a man or a woman. It's this person. I'm just sensing that this person's hair color is not their true color. But that's all I have for you. Number 8, thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 9. So your future spouse looks like the Hermit, and so this person could have slightly bad posture, possibly because this person is quite tall, and so this person has had to like every time they've had to talk to someone shorter than themselves, they've had to like really lower themselves and scrunch or whatever how you say it, like where you make yourself shorter in order to hear what they say. This person could have slightly bad hearing as well, which is really a bad combination, to be really tall and then also have bad hearing. Then you have to like always like try to it's then you just can't hear what the person that you're talking to is saying, like but or else you listen but then you get back problems, but it's a catch-22. Like how can you know what should you, it's not really a catch-20 but it's just that it's hard to decide whether you're gonna suffer back problems or just never gonna hear what other people will say to you in the future. Like it's hard to decide. But this person could also be because this person has white hair and a white beard. Your future spouse could be a silver fox. Could be someone who started getting white hair quite early on, early for his or her age, and also this person could have back problems because this person is also walking with a walking stick, like so maybe this person also is suffering from some back problems. Like this person could have scoliosis, so a slightly crooked back, but this person is someone who likes to cover themselves in clothes. Like this person might like to wear oversized clothes. I think this is someone who's quite skinny, but for some reason chooses to wear like bigger clothes to make them seem more, maybe to make it less obvious that they are so skinny. Like especially if it's a man, they might be a bit embarrassed by how skinny they are, and so they might wear baggy jeans and like oversized hoodies, like because there's a hood on this as well, like to make them feel more normal like everybody else. But yeah, but this person could wear a lot of gray colors, not a lot of different colors. I feel like this person might just like the colors gray or black or white or colors like that. So yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 9. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 10. So your card is Wheel of Fortune. So your future spouse looks like I feel like your future spouse might have slightly yo-yo weight. Like they might put on some weight in the winter time, and then they might lose weight in the summertime, and it might be a cycle that comes every year, like it's like clockwork, like it's just something that is just very, very normal to this person. It's probably something they've experienced their whole life, that they just know that they are like 10, 15 pounds lighter in the summer than in the winter time, and so it's just something they kind of just expect to happen. And I also think that's quite normal. So, but it's maybe sometimes it's a bit more, but not necessarily that much. I don't feel like the yo-yo is extreme. Like I don't think this person goes from being like obese to being like underweight and then going back to being obese and then going back to being underweight. It's more like a like very short yo-yo. Like it goes like up down, like this, not like this, like but like this. So. But I'm also, but I'm sensing that this is your future spouse is gonna have a really good butt, like the devil here in the devil is like, it's kind of impressive. The devil is like holding on to the wheel here by his butt cheeks, like that's like the Tarzan meme, where everybody on the internet has like thought of like how was like the picture with Tarzan being attached to the thing, and how he could have like holded Jane while being like, yeah. I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm just like this person must have like pretty good butt cheeks if he can like stay onto it by the butt cheeks. So this person could be very fit though, like even though they have this slight yo-yo thing, it might be a healthy yo-yo. Like it's no one says it's unhealthy to have a yo-yo weight. Like it's maybe just that maybe this person is someone who likes to go likes to work out, and so maybe this person just does it for their workout, like where they have like a cut season, and then they have the opposite of a cut season where they pile on weight so that they can make it into muscles or something. So it might just be the natural order of that. Like, so maybe the reason why they have such a very muscular butt is because of that. So, but this is the your future spouse is very likely very handsome, very muscular, very muscular in all the right places, like and it's so. But that's all I have for you, number 10. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 11. So your card is Justice. So your future spouse is gonna look very well balanced, and so this person could have a very good balance. This person could have a history as a horseback rider or a ballet dancer or or a dancer in general, or something where you've built up like a great balance physically. This this person also might be very this person could be slightly focused on their weight, like, and it might be an ongoing theme in their life where it's always been something that was up for discussion in the past, and so I think this person is very fit and normal average weight, and there's nothing like if you look at this person, you wouldn't think this is someone who is constantly thinking about weight, but that's because you don't know that this person used to have struggles with their weight in their childhood. I feel like this person could have been a chubby child, and then like this person's parents were all constantly talking about weight and talking about how their weight was an issue, and so even now when they are average weight and everything is like there's no problems there, they still constantly think about it. So it's something it's kind of like a trauma that this person has a hard time getting rid of. Like so this person might still be counting carbs and stuff like that, or not carbs, but counting calories, like or carbs, I don't know, but you know, and always think this person could be dieting a bit, like I'm also sensing like this person, but I'm sensing that this person used to be a dancer, and so like, and this person might still be a dancer, and this is very specific for one of you, I guess, but I'm seeing like that this person might be dancing still, and might be doing TikTok videos or something where about dancing, but also about being okay with their body, even though they have a normal body now, like but they make a lot of videos about body positivity and not and freeing themselves from their bad relationship with their body or with food that they had in the past, and so there is something there. I don't know. It's specific, but I'm also just sensing that this is someone who is very focused on how they look, even though they try to come across as someone who doesn't care, and who doesn't care anymore, and who's not focused on looks anymore, and who has found themselves refound themselves as a person who's more focused on inner values and stuff like that. Then even though there is this part of them, they still seem to go in. I feel like this person, the reason why this person is this way is because they've had a parent, possibly their mother, who always talked about weight and looks, like that was the only two things that mattered in the world. And so I feel like this is someone, and of course this doesn't say a lot about their appearance per se, but I'm just sensing that this is someone who is constantly thinking about how they look, and so it kind of it's very obvious when you look at them, because you can see how they are always like making sure that their shirt is perfectly like, and always making sure that their hair is perfect, and always making sure that like they're like always constantly fixing themselves, and constantly like if they feel like their shirt is tucking, like they keep pushing it out so that because they are afraid that someone will look at their role or something, even though nobody sees it besides themselves. So it's kind of that sort of thing. But this is someone who's insecure about something that they don't have to be insecure about, because this is someone who's very good looking. This is someone who's like, there's nothing wrong there. Like there's but I think that's also like, I feel like this person has had a mother who was constantly thinking about this person's looks and weight, but it was mostly because this person was above average looking child, and also possibly an above average looking adult now. But I think that is something that the mother just hyped. They hyped it all their life, and made it seem like, oh, because you're so pretty, because you have such a pretty face, you have to take care of your weight, because it's gonna ruin your face if you like, and that sort of thing where their mother has always told them that they were very beautiful and handsome and all of that, but that there was always a but, that if you just weighed a few pounds less, then you would look amazing, then you would look better than everybody else. Like, and so this person has a really beautiful face, and also a good body now, like, and also in the past, like, there wasn't anything wrong with this person's body in the past either, like, but somehow this person has like a lot of insecurities, and like it kind of shows, and it's a bit of a shame, but like, of course we all have our insecurities, and so, but that's all I have for you, number 11. Thank you for watching, and bye. Number 12, your card is the Hanged. So your future spouse is gonna look it's gonna look quite maybe this person could have like a bit of a dancer look, because when it's reversed, this is someone who's like who looks like they are dancing, like either dancing like a traditional dance, like or dancing ballet or something. So this person could be a dancer, or this person could have danced in the past, or danced when they were a child. But I think this person has a body that looks like a dancer's body. So maybe not too muscular, maybe not too like someone who's skinny, but and not a bit muscular, but not very muscular. Maybe someone who's very who has a very very tight waist, like very their waist might go like a bit inwards. So this person could have like a V form if it's a man. If it's a woman, very hourglass, like. This person could have blonde hair, or yellow hair, or strawberry blonde hair. This person could have like a bit with the red pants here. Of course, it's just red pants, but I kind of got the image in my head of someone who's very sunburned, and so this person could be very sunburned right now, like at this moment in time. They might be quite sunburned, but this person is also someone who might be quite outdoorsy, and so that could also show on how they look. This person could have a tan or have sunburned nose. That kind of reveals that they are the outdoorsy type. This person could also be someone who's a bit. This person could be a bit feminine in their in the way they dress. They might wear some flower prints or like Hawaii shirts. Of course, that's not necessarily feminine, but something where this person could also have like a bit of an original. Of course, Hawaii shirts are not that original, but you know, this person might just be someone who dares to wear something a bit peculiar, or something that not a lot of other, especially if it's a man, then maybe not a lot of other men would dare to wear the type of clothes that this person dares to wear. Like this person could wear a romper. Is that not what it's called? Like a romper, like the jumpsuit for men. Like this person could have like just the courage to rock a look that nobody else has the courage to. Also, like a two-piece suits or sweatpant suits that match, where it's crazy colors or crazy patterns, where it's the same pattern in the sweatshirt as it is in the sweatpants. Maybe something where there's like the universe on it, like the pattern of the universe in both the sweatshirt and the sweatpants, and so they match or something. Like something that looks a bit like a pajamas, but it's not, but it is, but it's not, like, you know. But that's all I have for you, number 12. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 13. So your card is death. So your future spouse will look a bit skinny, maybe. Like also, this person might look like someone who hasn't slept for like a few days. So maybe this person has like dark circles around their eyes. This person could have a bit of an unhealthy look. Like they might have like slightly they might look slightly tired, slightly like they are on drugs, even if they're not. Like this person could just look like they are on drugs, even though they are sober. But they might have like a bit of a rough look, or someone who looks a bit like like death, like you know, like but also this person might be slightly tall, could have could be like tall and skinny, like with very long limbs. Also could have slightly thinning hair, which is a shame, but that's just how nature is. So it's not something to talk about. It's just what happens. But this person could have slightly red, something red about their eyes, like slightly red circles instead of like maybe not necessarily dark or black circles or dark brown circles, but maybe a bit red like red circles, like it even might look a bit like they have a rash under their eyes. This person could also have like a lot of very red eyeballs, because like they have like blood, you know, where you get these streaks, red streaks, where if you have been up playing computer all night, then you might get like red I don't know what's it called, like red eyes. So this person could have a very long neck. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 13. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 14. So your card is Temperance. So your future spouse might look a bit like an angel. Like this person could have very angelic, very angelic look. Like this person, of course, this doesn't have to be the archetype for an angel. I know that might be like a slightly white supremacist or whatever, like believing that this is the look of an angel. But like I'm just seeing like the blonde hair, light blue eyes, and and I'm sorry, but that's just what I associate with angelic right now. Call me a Nazi or whatever, but like that's just but this person is also blonde, so with not necessarily I don't see the color of this person's eyes, but this person could have like curly hair, blonde curly hair, could have like a bit of a naive look on their face, which I also associate with angelic, like someone who looks a bit maybe a slightly dumb, but in a very pure way, like they don't know what fisting is, because they are so pure and pure-hearted and haven't like been like their mind is still somehow intact, and like some, you know, but this person could also have like this, like a like also, you know, Rocky Horror Picture Show, the Rocky, in like the man that was created, the blonde man, muscular but also very stupid looking, but also stupid in like, and had this confused look on his face all the time because he was a created man, so of course he was confused because he was a baby. But I don't know, it's a long time ago since I've watched Rocky Horror Picture Show, so if I don't get all the details correct, don't be too mad at me because it's I watched it as a teenager, but I'm just getting this that this person could look just like, yeah, have like that sort of look. So, but that's all I have for you, number 14. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 15. So, your card is the devil, so your future spouse might look a bit like this in the best sense, or like I'm just, yeah, so this person, your future spouse, could have a bit of a dad body, could be like, yeah, have a bit like, yeah, have a bit of a belly, but also like slightly muscular arms, but like where it's like not a lot, but enough. Also, like with a chest that where it's not man boobs, but it's like it's like slightly more muscular than that, but still not like overly defined chest. And if it's a woman and not a man, then it's still like this person could, if it's a woman, she could have like a bit more of an apple form, like have more like she might gain weight more on the upper body, and have slightly chicken legs, like but still in a sensual way, because the devil is also a sexy creature, and so if it's a man or a woman, it doesn't matter. But the overall, like, even though this person, man or woman, this person is maybe slightly like slightly like not necessarily overweight, but in the normal range, but maybe a bit chubby, but and not very fit, not like but a bit fit, but not and but even though they might not have a perfect body, they are very sexy, very like there's like this person has a very sensual something very sensual about them, and if it's a man, this person could be quite hairy. If it's a woman, this person could be slightly look a bit like like if it's a woman, she could have a bit like you look a bit like what's her name, Scarlett Johansson, with the mouth that looks a bit like a fish from the side, like and it could also be the same if it's a man, but like this is someone, but mostly if it's a man, I feel like there's more like if it's a woman, I feel like there's more feminine features, but if it's a man, it's a lot more more defined, a more defined face. Could have like a slightly like I have it a bit like where there's where the when the where there's like a bit of a bump like right above the nose and where the eyebrows are, like there's a bit of a natural bump, you know. This person could have that. This person could also have like a slight unibrow. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 15. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 16. So your card is the Tower. So your future spouse might look a bit like a tower. Like this person could be very, very tall. This person could also have like windows to the soul, so eyes that are very big, big eyes, maybe a bit intense eyes. Could also have quite big mouth, like a mouth like Mick Jagger, like the overly like the over exaggerated size of the mouth, like also Julia Roberts also has it, like maybe. So this person could have a big mouth and big eyes. Could also just have very over exaggerated features in his or her face. And with the crown here, this could be someone who wears a lot of jewelry, or wears some jewelry that might have been quite expensive. This person could have a nickel allergy, and so they can only use like the purest gold, and so nothing like. So there could also be something about this person where they have a bit of an expensive taste in both jewelry, but possibly also clothing. So this person could be a bit cold, and of course I know there's hot and cold here, but there could also be something about them that's a bit hot and cold. This person could be the type of person who gets like the redness in the face when they drink. So this person could be Asian, but I get it too. So it's not only Asian people who get red in the face when they drink. So, but this person could also just blush easily, just when they get anxious or when they have to talk in front of a lot of people, they might turn red very easily. This person could have like that, like the the girl next door, boy next door kind of look, where I don't know, with a healthy like red glow, sometimes like you know, Bridget Jones thing going on. if it's a woman. But if it's a man, I just feel like this person turns red easily. Could also have a slightly red color. This person's skin color could just be more red naturally. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 16. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 17. So your card is the Star. So your future spouse will look very good naked. Like this person is gonna have a very good body that's gonna look good naked. This person is also someone who's very comfortable in their own skin, which is something that is very obvious when you meet them, is that they carry themselves very confidently. Even if this person is slightly chubby or something, they still carry themselves very well. Like if it's a type of man, like if it's a man, then if they have like a bit of a belly, they don't try to suck it in. Like they even might even like stand like with very great posture, to the point where it's like even more obvious because they don't care. Like they're so confident that they don't mind that people can see their stomach. Like this person could also just be very natural and have a very natural friendship with their body. Like they don't try to hide anything, because they kind of embrace their body as a whole and don't try to hide parts of it, because it's a part of a whole, like a unit, and not like, I don't know. But if it's a woman, it's the same thing. Like it's that this is someone who's so confident that she's not gonna try to hide her body. Like and she's not the type of person who would like sit like this to kind of hide her body. Like that's she's gonna be very open and very like natural. And also this person could have like a slightly slicked back hair. If even also, as if it's a man, it could be like this person could could put gel in his hair and like slick it back, and have like this person could have like Malfoy hair, and so blonde hair, but could also be another hair color. This person could also have, if this person is not blonde, they could have it could be a dark-skinned man with cornrows, but also if it's a woman, it could be the same, like braided hair. This person, if it's a woman, she will have really, really great boobs. But I'm also sensing that this person is just gonna be very, like, whether it's a man or a woman, this is gonna be someone who has like star quality, like, and it's quite obvious in their appearance that they have something that's like very like very likable, like a very likable appearance. Like there's something about their appearance where you can look at them all day without getting bored with it. Like they have a very very this person is very has a very non-invasive appearance in some way where you don't, it's not too intense. It's very like, it's very friendly. This person looks very friendly, I feel like, very welcoming, very open eyes. So, and very happy, like, and hopeful in their look, like they just know that people are gonna like them. They don't hesitate, and they don't. It's very obvious that in their confidence that they just seem to always know that people are gonna accept them, that people are not gonna hate them, and so they don't go around with some suspicions that everybody's out to get them, because that would look that would make them look a different way. But they look so open and like yeah, they have a very open face, and so yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 17. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 18. So your card is the Moon, so your future spouse is gonna look a bit too like they're gonna look like they are two different people in one. So maybe this person is gonna look very different one day, and then the next day they are gonna look completely different. And so this person is maybe the type of person who has just two sides or two modes. Or two moods. Like when they are depressed, they wear black. When they are happy, they wear happy colors. Like and this person might, if this is a man, I feel like this person has a beard sometimes, and then they shave it all off, and then they grow the beard out, and then they shave it all off, and then they grow it out, and then they shave it all off. And it's like a cycle that just keeps repeating itself. Like this person never just just shaves his beard like a little bit. Like they always go either or. Like it might be because they don't really know how to shave it. Like find the middle ground. Like they try to find a middle ground every time they shave, but then they just end up shaving it all off because it looks stupid or something. And so so I feel like that's maybe a thing. This person is maybe also the type of person who gets a different hair color depending on the season. Like in the summertime, their hair might become really light, and then in the winter time, it might get really dark. And it might not be because they color their hair; it's just their natural hair hair just grows in different colors. They might also have been very, very light haired, like completely white blonde when they were a child, and then they got very dark hair when they became a teenager. And so, but this is someone who might also have a slightly worried face. Like they might just have like naturally very natural, like maybe their eyebrows are very close to their eyes, like mine. So maybe they always look a bit like they are very very worried, or very like very serious or something, because they're their eyebrows are always like down in, almost inside their eyes, or like on top of their eyes. Or this person could have like hooded eyes. So this person could also have like a mouth that's just naturally more leaning downwards instead of upwards. So it might be quite hard for this person to show happiness, because it's like they have like either they might have a resting bitch face, and so they might just either look like a bitch or neutral at best. Like when they try to smile, it just seems like it's still kind of neutral. Like it's not really, like it's not upwards. It's like just I don't know. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 18. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 19. So your card is the Sun. So your future spouse will look very happy. This person could be the type of person who smiles a lot. So they always have a smile on their face. Very this person could also wear a lot of happy colors. Like they might wear like also flower prints, happy colors. This person could be someone who braids his or her hair and then puts like small beads in them in different colors, different color beads. This person could be dark skinned or very tan. This person could have a bit of a broad nose, a wide nose, slightly bigger lips, and this person could have like curly hair, but somehow this person could sometimes have a mix of curly hair and like slightly straight hair sometimes. And this person could have a bit of a childish look, like they have like a face that's not maturing, not this person might stay young very well, so they don't crack, like they don't have any wrinkles, like they seem to be very have very great skin, but that might also make them look a bit young for their age. Like you can't really tell if they are 15 or 40. Like it's hard to tell because they are 40 and they look a bit like 15. But it could also be the other way around somehow. But I don't know why that thought came into my mind, that this person is young but looks a bit older. But that doesn't really match up with the Sun. But maybe it's a specific message for one of you, that it might be the other way around for one of you. So I'm also sensing that this is someone who is outside more. So this person could wear a lot of outdoorsy clothes, like might have a thing for clothes that are meant for the outdoors, like hiker boots, and maybe camouflage shirts, shirts in green, dark green, dark brown, light brown, beige, but also but also happy colors sometimes. But maybe this person also goes hunting sometimes, so they might wear hunting clothes sometimes. This person could also be someone who really enjoys to camp, go camping, and go out and sleep under the stars. And so this is someone who might be very like in touch with nature, very hippie like, maybe someone who smokes a bit too much weed, or but who's very happy, and maybe because of that, but maybe just because they are very hippie like people, and like to be happy-go-lucky, like to live life and enjoy life, and I don't know. But that's all I have for you, number 19. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 20. So your card is Judgment. So your future spouse will look maybe a bit grey, because these people here are a bit grey. So this person could have like a bit of a grey look, or like they might look like they might not have a very healthy glow. Like they might look like someone who hasn't been out in the sun for many years, and someone who might also look like they are about to puke at any moment. Like they might have like a bit of a bit of an unhealthy look, like they might look like someone who has been doing heroin for the past 10 years, like but with a Judgment, like this is I feel like when you meet this person is gonna be on the other side of it. Like they will, maybe this person actually has been doing heroin for the past 10 years when you meet this person, but they will be like woken up from the grave, and have been through some kind of rebirth where they have really started becoming a completely different person. But maybe they will still kind of have an appearance that looks still like they did before, back when they were doing drugs and living a very rushed life, where everything was a bit like, I don't know, but I feel like this person might be like quite skinny, might also have I'm also sensing that this person could be balding or completely bald, but I feel like it's not something that doesn't. I feel like it kind of suits this person, like. This person could have like a bit of a look like, Ryan Gosling, but back in that movie where he played a neo-Nazi, so he had his hair cut off, so like he was bald in that one, but like kind of this person might kind of look like that. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 20. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 21. Your card is the World, so your future spouse will look very exotic. Like this person might come from a different culture than you, or a different country than you. Maybe you will meet your future spouse while traveling, and so you will meet them in a setting where they are in their best element when they are out traveling. So they will possibly look also, when you meet them, they will look maybe a bit differently than they would in their everyday life, because I think they will be dressed very comfortably and very casually while on vacation. But then this person might have a job back home where they have to wear a suit or something, or where they have to dress up a bit. So this person could have like a job as a lawyer or something else where they have to look very professional at work. But I feel like when you meet them, they will look very casual, maybe wear like a Hawaii shirt or something, with like a bean bag or something. Not a bean bag, sorry. The bean bag is what you sit on. Like, but this person could sit on like a bean. Is it a bean bag? Like what is a bean bag? Like, or that's something that you use when this person could have like that sort of thing. I don't know what a bean bag is. Sorry, but like I know that there are those small bean bags that people with ADHD like to hold and like when they have to focus on something, like, so this person could have slight ADHD, so this person could have like be slightly twitchy, or a tweaker. I don't know if he's no, but could be like a tweaker. But so could have, or maybe that's caffeine. Like this person, like when you meet them, they might be like overworked a bit because of caffeine. So they might be like and a bit jittery or something. But there's also something about like a bean bag. If that's like a bean sack thing, this thing that you sit on, bean bag thing. This person could sit in that when you meet them, possibly while on vacation or something. But the bean bag thing that I was first thinking about, that it's not called a bean bag, but called the bag where that you have around your waist, like a fanny pack or something. Yeah, that's this person could have that, and that's really ugly. But maybe they only wear it on vacation, and so it's okay. But that's all I have for you, number 21. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 22. So your card is Knight of Wands. So your future spouse will look a bit like a bit quick to this person could be very active, so they might have like a look that looks very like they might have an appearance that matches up with that. So they might be quite fit and quite slender, because they are so active. But they could also be slightly overweight also, but just very active, and so they would be more overweight if they weren't that active. So it's like they keep themselves active in order to not become overweight. So they this person could be a bit of a foodie actually. Like they really like to eat and they enjoy eating on like different restaurants, like to eat, like to try out different things. Maybe this person is quite good at cooking, so they enjoy cooking and eating and also eating out, and so so they might have a tendency to uh, to be to be a bit overweight, or maybe they were chubby as a child, and so they it's kind of their normal weight is maybe a bit slightly over the normal weight for others, like but that is maybe their status quo, but they might keep fighting to become, like they don't want to become overweight, so they exercise a lot. They might have this person could be like in a sport, or like they might work out. Maybe this is, I feel like this is not the type of person who would go to the gym and lift weights and do stuff like that, because I feel like that's maybe something that this person would find too boring. So I feel like this is the type of person who will try to find fun ways to exercise, or like fun ways to get their exercise, because they know they have to get a lot of exercise to fight their weight from piling up. So they have to find something, and so I feel like they have found something like maybe martial arts, or something something they find really fun, like tennis, or some kind of game that they like to play that's fun, that they can do with their friends, or with one friend or something, and then they can get exercise while having fun. Like that's I'm also getting that this person could be this is too much information, and it has nothing to do with appearance, but I'm just going to put it out there that this person could be a fast ejaculator, and so I don't know if that says anything about, like, I don't know if you're the type of person who could tell from someone's appearance whether they come quickly, or whether they can, like, I don't know. You can, I guess you can kind of tell, like, if someone is too eager or has a more like they might, I don't know, but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 22. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 23. So your card is Queen of Wands. So your future spouse looks like someone who's like, this person has a lot of confidence. Like there's a lot of like this person could also be someone who is very courageous in their looks. Like this is the type of person who would dare to wear a like something maybe over the top, something like wearing a suit to go to a casual party, like, or something, or wearing casual clothes to a black tie party, or someone who maybe this person is also the type of person who kind of likes to go to swim against the stream, like someone who always wants to be sort of a rebel when it comes to their appearance. Like they always want to stand out, and so they try to always do the opposite than everybody else. Like if everybody's gonna have fancy clothes on, they are gonna look like a hobo. And so yeah, this also gives off a bit like I feel like this person also likes to wear their personality on like on their body. Like maybe this person has a lot of tattoos that really defines who they are as a person, like where you can really tell who they are by looking at their tattoos, because they don't just have like random tattoos of random things. Like they actually have like tattoos with like a lot of history, a lot of meaning. Like they can tell you exactly what's the point with this one, like all the backstories and all the explanations for why it means a lot to them. This person could also wear like clothes that like this person could be the type of person who feels like creative expression is very important to them. They feel very comfortable when they can express themselves creatively through their looks. This is the type of person who probably would hate wearing a uniform, because it would limit them from expressing themselves creatively, because this is probably the type of person who kind of defines themselves with their looks and kind of finds themselves with their looks. Like they might end up like feeling completely like they've lost a sense of themselves if they don't have their clothes to kind of remind them who they are. So yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 23. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 24. So your card is King of Wands. So your future spouse looks maybe a bit like this. So maybe this person has red hair, or slightly redder, more red hair than like maybe they have brown hair, but with slight red brown like tones in it. This person could have shoulder length hair, or a bit shorter than that, but still longer than usual, maybe for a man at least. For a woman, if it's a woman, she could have a bob cut, a low what's it called, like the bob, I guess. Could also have a bowl cut, like you put a bowl on your head and then cut it. This person could be the type of person who likes to wear a bit fancy clothes, or this person could like to go a bit over the top sometimes with their looks, or like this is not someone who just wears anything. Like this is someone who thinks about their looks. Like this could be someone who decides what clothes to wear the night before, and then they put it on their on somewhere, like, and it's like easy to access, like when they wake up in the morning. But it's mostly because they don't just want to put on anything. They want to put some thought into their looks, and this person could be slightly colorblind, which might be why they also put a lot of effort into their looks because they know that there's a big risk for them to actually fuck it up by accidentally putting together some colors that don't match, and so they seem to have it quite analyzed, and so they know maybe they also want to ask other people, like maybe this is the type of person. I know it's, if it's a man, it sounds a bit gay, but they might like take a picture of the outfit that they want to put on the next day and send it to someone the evening before, and like send it to their mom or their siblings or their friends or someone who can tell them if the colors match or not, like because I feel like this person is very like they don't want to walk out of their house in an outfit that don't match each other. So but I'm sensing that this is someone, this person could have a bit of a bit of a like a nose that goes like inwards, like there might be like a bump right here, out it might go up, there might be a bump here, and then it might go straight down, the nose. This person could wear a necklace, maybe a cross or something. This person could also wear loafers, like to wear loafers. Maybe even snake loafers or something, I don't know. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 24. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 25. So your card is Page of Wands. So your future spouse probably looks a bit eccentric. So this person could be someone who likes to express themselves creatively through their appearance. Like they like to show people who they are by the way they dress. So they might wear a lot of clothes with personality, like t-shirts with a lot of with print on it, like some slogans or some inside jokes from a TV show, or maybe some shirts with something from a TV show or from a band that they like, or from some music that they like, or or just a joke, a shirt with a joke on it. Maybe also something with the pyramids here, like pyramids, or something about ancient aliens, or some alien theory or something. They might wear shirts like that, or shirts with just aliens on it, or just one alien, like a green alien, and then it's a black shirt with a green alien. This person could also wear a hat sometimes, even though it probably doesn't look very good, and everybody tells them that they should stop wearing a stupid hat, because it's maybe like a hat like this, maybe even with a feather, not necessarily, or not likely, but maybe just a dumb hat, like it could be any type of hat that's just a bit where the more people tell this person that it's a stupid hat, the more this person wants to wear it, like because this person wants to go this person wants to swim against the stream. They like to piss people off. They like to wear something that everybody hates because they find it funny to piss people off, and so this person could have curly hair. This person could wear a lot of prints as well, even animal prints, like leopard prints, zebra prints. And like they might have a pimp jacket or something that's horrible and horrible to look at, that's maybe like zebra print, and they might wear it because they think they look like a pimp when they wear it, and so they find that funny or something. But it's just a bit stupid. But like this person might also just really like to dress up, like cosplay, and wear funny costumes, go to costume parties. Maybe this person works in some kind of bar or something where there's always theme parties, where this person always has to, like your future spouse always has to dress up in different costumes, and maybe they really like to dress up in different costumes. This person could also be an actor or work in theater, so they always have to wear costumes for a living. But yeah, or Hooters, I don't know. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 25. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 26. So your card is Ace of Wands, so your future spouse might look a bit like a stick. Like this, your future spouse could be very tall and very slender, and have very long, slender limbs, and just be very, like, this person could also look a bit fragile, like they, like their bones are made of like sticks, like they could break if you just hold it on to them too tightly, that they would break into two pieces. Like so this person, but this person is very tall, like and tall and handsome. This person could be slightly, like this person could have very long fingers, and so this person could be a pianist, or very good at playing the piano, and maybe they learned to play the piano as a child, or maybe they didn't, but they should have, because they have piano fingers, like they have like long fingers, and that can also come in handy in other ways, if you're a woman and this is a man, then, or if it's a woman, then also, like if you're a woman and this is a woman, then it would also come in handy. But yeah, definitely long fingers. And so yeah, there's not a lot to say about this person, but that's all I have for you, number 26. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 27. So your card is Two of Wands. So your future spouse will look a bit like this person here, maybe. This person could be slightly shorter than the average person, whether if it's a man, this person could be a bit shorter than average. If it's a woman, he could be shorter than average. Like maybe a bit. This person could be the same height as you. If it's a man and you're a woman, you might be kind of the same height. This person could even be slightly shorter, uh, but this is someone who is very very travel. Like this is someone who focuses a lot on traveling, and so this is someone who has traveled the world or really wants to travel the world. You might even meet this person while traveling, and so like I feel like this is someone who's very who's very culturally like informed. Like this person knows a lot about different cultures, and this person is someone who's very interested in different cultures, and so that might rub off on their appearance too, because this person might wear clothes that are from different cultures. Like they might mix up different cultures, traditional clothes from other countries, and mix it with their modern, their modern style. Like they might so I feel like they might also just have a lot of clothes from different countries, like clothes that they've bought while they were abroad. So they have clothes from from clothing brands that nobody knows about, because they only exist in some country far away from here. Like so this person might also have a lot of tattoos from different cultures, or tattoos that they've gotten in different countries while traveling. So they might have like a lot of tattoos, and they can tell you that they got that one in Israel, that one in Thailand, that one in India, that one in Taiwan. Like and so it's like they yeah. But that's all I have for you, number 27. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 28. So your card is 3 of Wands. So your future spouse will look maybe your future spouse might be a slightly shorter than average. And like maybe this, if it's a man, he might be the same height as you, or maybe even a bit shorter than you. This person might be someone who doesn't really care that much about his or her clothes. Like they like to just wear whatever is convenient or comfortable. They might focus more on the practical aspect of their clothes. Like they, if it's summer and like or if it's like really hot and the sun is shining really brightly, then they might cover up like in something that might not be that flattering, but it's because they don't want to get sunburn. Or if it's raining, they might have like this really ugly raincoat that's like from head to toe, like all the way down, and it might be see-through, and it might be plastic, and it might be ugly as hell, but they wear it every time the rain is, like every time it's rainy outside, because it's it's convenient, and the clothes underneath never get wet, and they never get wet when they wear it, and so they find it practical. And this person could also be someone if it's a man. I feel like this person has just the clothes, like most of their clothes might have been bought by their mother, because like it was like convenient to get it. Like I feel like this person's mother was really tired of seeing this person wear the same clothes, like because this is the type of person who probably wears the same clothes for years and years and years, and if it still fits, then it's okay. Like it's and it doesn't matter if it's completely in pieces. Like if it fits and it's okay, and it doesn't completely like if it's not completely falling apart, then it's practical and fine, and you don't like. This is probably also the type of person who doesn't want to use a lot, want to spend a lot of money on clothes, because it's not really that important for them, and so I think that's why their mother started buying clothes for them, because they just I think his mother just couldn't bear watching him wear like clothes that was not really like, maybe not even fitting, because I think this person might have like a bit of a broad perspective on what fits and what doesn't fit. Like this is probably the type of person who would wear the same pants for years and years and years, even though they don't completely fit well. Like but if they can get the buttoned, then it's fine. Like then it's okay, even though it might not be very flattering. Then, but that's something that this person doesn't really think that much about, because it doesn't like this is the type of person who wouldn't like. This is a very this is someone who's very confident and very comfortable in their own skin, and they wouldn't mind having a muffin top showing, because it doesn't, like, they don't care, and they wouldn't want to buy a new pair of jeans just because of a muffin top. Like that's not enough of a reason for them to go out to buy new clothes, because they would rather spend their money on something that makes more sense to them. So but that's all I have for you, number 28. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 29. So your card is 4 of Wands. So your future spouse looks very happy. I feel like this person has a very happy look. This person is someone who's very welcoming, very warm, very maybe also physically warm, like someone who's very nice to cozy up with, because this person is just warm-blooded. Like it's just like very warm and cozy. This person could be a bit heavier. This person could be a bit of a, like, if it's a man, this person is like maybe the typical teddy bear, like a bit slightly overweight, but in a way where it's very it's very sexy, very like very cozy, fuzzy, warm, like, and this is someone who's very cute, like very like very sweet and kind, but that also this and welcoming, like they have a very welcoming face, like very open face that just looks like that looks very friendly. This person could have if it's a man, they could have a beard. This person could be like a slightly hoarder type, and that is also why this person might be a bit overweight. Like they might hoard food, like they always make sure that they have food available. Like this person is the type of person who like that. It's a big fear for them to run out of food. Like maybe it's a trauma from their childhood or something, but it's like they don't want to run out of food, so they always have food in their fridge. And I feel like this is also the type of person who invites people for dinner and then like makes like a lot of food, and so and then gives everybody like a Tupperware case thingy with food in it, so that they can take it with them home. Because like this is also like a very nesting type of, like someone who's a nester, someone who likes to make a nest for themselves. And so this is of course this doesn't tell that much about this person's appearance per se, but this person is very cozy type, and it also shows on the looks that they have, like they are healthy looking, like they don't seem to be in need of anything. Might like also this person might also dress very comfortably, like possibly in like sweatpants, sweatshirt, or t-shirt, sweatpants. Very homey type. This person could be a Cancer or a Taurus. But that's all I have for you, number 29. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 30. So your card is 5 of Wands. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit conflicting. Like there might be some parts of this person that seems to be in conflict with other parts. Like this person could have a very skinny face but have an obese body, or this person could have like a bit of a fat face but a very skinny body, or something that just doesn't match up. But this person could also be a dancer, or someone who used to dance in their childhood. This person might be might have very sophisticated and very like sophisticated movements, like arm movements, hand movements, very dancer like. This person could also have a lot of rhythm in their body. This person could be a musician or a dancer, but this person could wear clothes that somehow indicates that they are into music. So maybe this person wears t-shirts with bands that they like, or music that they like. This person could be a bit shorter than average, so this person could have like a blend of masculinity and femininity. Like they might have a very like there might be something about them where if it's a man, they might have very long and dark eyelashes, and that might be in contrast with the rest of them, because the rest of them might be very masculine, and so it might stand in contrast to that they have these dark and long eyelashes. This person could be like into acting, and so and into theater, and so this person might be the type of person who likes to wear costumes. This person might like to dress up in funny costumes whenever they can do that, whenever they have the opportunity to do that without, like, this is not the type of person who would just randomly wear a funny costume to school. Like, that's not the thing, but this person could do that to a party just for fun, or maybe they just take whatever opportunity that they get to dress up at a theme party or something. But this person could also like be the type of person who dresses up, like who likes to dress up in in funny costumes when they go to festivals, like wear a stupid hat or something. But yeah, that's all I have for you. Number 30. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 31. So your card is 6 of Wands, and so your future spouse might have a bit of a long face, might have, with the horse here, like I'm very focusing on the horse when I look at this card, and I'm just sensing that maybe this person has not a horse face, but has some features in their face where they might look slightly like a horse. Might have a long face, might have bigger teeth than average. But I'm sensing that this is someone who's very handsome and very or beautiful. Like this is someone who is above average looking, with this card here, because this person here is above others, like above average. So it's someone who is above average looking, and who other people will look up to and think that they are very, like, and I feel like people will tell you that your spouse is really good looking, and be in envy of you because of that. Because even if they have a long face and maybe big teeth, then it's just gonna, like, it's gonna make them look really good. Like it's really gonna suit them. And so, yeah, this person could be tall, like also like a head or even 2 heads taller than everybody else, which is maybe also what will spike envy in others when they talk to you about your future spouse or your spouse in the future. Is that people are gonna say like, wow, that your spouse is really tall, and even taller than they expected from photos. Like when they meet them in real life, they are gonna be really, really impressed with their height, I feel like. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 31. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 32. So your card is 7 of Wands. So your future spouse will be very tall. Like they are gonna be taller than everybody else. They are gonna very. It's very likely that they are gonna be very tall, like over 2 meters tall. This is gonna be someone who, like, if it's a man. If it's a woman, maybe 180. But if it's a man, over 2 meters. But this is someone who is maybe gonna have like normal length hair for a man, but maybe slightly longer sometimes. Like, but it's mostly like. But I feel like this is the type of person who sometimes gets his hair cut really, really short, and then it grows out, and then it gets cut really short, and then it grows out. So it might differ a bit from time to time. This is someone who's very handsome, very greatly built. Like they are gonna be built very. Maybe like if it's a man, maybe a V form. If it's a woman, the hourglass. Like it's a very ideal shape, I feel like. And this person could also, it could be very muscular and also quite, maybe someone who is quite good at martial arts or boxing or kickboxing or something like that. Could have a bit of a rough exterior. Could seem a bit intimidating to some people. Could have like a slightly intense look on their face. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 32. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 33. So your card is 8 of Wands, and so your future spouse will look slender, like someone who's like this person might have very slender limbs, very this person could also be very fast, and like someone who walks very fast, who talks very fast, someone who has very fast movements, all like who's like constantly like maybe someone who's like very, very, very high on caffeine, like they're drinking a lot of coffee all day, and so they're like but this person could also have like, this person seems to be more of the sporty type, like this person's clothes could reflect that. So this person could wear sportswear, like also the horrible sunglasses, that people who that people wear to look cool, but they don't look cool at all. Like the very slim glasses, the slim sunglasses that you also can get in like colors, like the people that sports people who like to do sports, they wear them more, like, or when they are out biking or something, they have that on because it doesn't look stupid enough to go biking, so you have to look extra stupid so that it matches up with your helmet and stuff like that. So and so yeah, this person might be into sportswear. This person could like have some kind of job where they sell sportswear, or where they help others do sports, and so a trainer or someone who has a business, like a water sports business or something, a surfing business or something. This person could be a surfer dude. So it could also be like the whole package with the blonde highlights, horrible inventions, the blonde highlights that some men like to get in their hair, like where they get some of their hair colored blonde. But sorry, I'm really tearing this person to pieces. I'm very sorry. I didn't even realize that I was being such a negative Nancy. I'm sorry. But this is someone who might be just very much into sports and very much into the outside also, like, and water sports, so surfing and stuff like that. This person could be very tanned because they are always outside. But yeah, this person could have a very good body because they are always out doing activities and doing sports. And so, but that's all I have for you, number 33. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 34. So your card is 9 of Wands. So your future spouse will look a bit like this guy here, and so maybe your future spouse will have suffered an injury when you meet this person. So they might be like in a like they might have like some like they might have some what's it called, like a cast, or where the white one where you that you get on your arm if you break your arm, and then people can draw on it or write on it. They might this person might have that when you meet them, because they might have broken their arm when you meet them. But this person could also have like a long-term disability, something that they struggle with and will struggle with, like maybe they will have lost some of their fingers or something in an accident or something, or have some really big scar somewhere, maybe on their chest or on their back or on their stomach or something. That's really maybe something this person is also a bit embarrassed about, because it might not look very good. Like it might look a bit scary, or a scar in the face, like but I feel like this person is gonna be very handsome nonetheless, even though they might have a big scar somewhere or something where something from a big accident, but it's kind of gonna be like it's like this person will just be so happy that they survived that it won't even matter, and it's like this and I feel like you're even gonna dig it in some way, like it's gonna be something that's not gonna take away from their beauty at all, like it's just gonna make them more interesting and like more attractive, and this person is also possibly gonna have really great knees, like very muscular knees, very masculine knees if it's a man, like sometimes you just meet someone who has really great knees, and it's a weird thing, but like also if you have a foot fetish, like I feel like this person also has really great feet, like something about their feet, it's somehow, I don't know, very I don't know. I'm also sensing that like this person is gonna have really big hands, like very big and masculine hands, like very very rough hands. Of course, maybe if this person like, but even if this person has like had lost a finger or something, then like the rest of their fingers are gonna be very like big and like very very just masculine. This person could have a job where, like, I don't see this person in the gym working out with, like, I see this person because, but this person is very muscular, and I feel like it's because they have a physical job, like they are, and the injury that they are gonna suffer or that they have already suffered is gonna be a work injury, like it's something where it happened at work, and it's because they have a physical job and there are risks to that job, like they can always risk falling down from the roof, like so like because this person could be a carpenter or a something where they work with their hands. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 34. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 35. So your card is 10 of Wands. So your future spouse will be very muscular, like someone who probably lifts weights, someone who's a bit Viking-like, someone very broad, wide, tough guy, if it's a man, it's like with like really really big overarms, like and like used to carrying like stuff, carrying big things. Maybe this person has a physical job where they carry big things, like being a what's it called, a lumberjack or something, where this person is used to carrying wood and like. But if this person is not a lumberjack, they might just have the lumberjack look, like with a beard, with a maybe a bit long hair, but still maybe a bit short. But I don't know. But the beard at least is and the shirt, the lumberjack shirt, with a red one with the checkers thing, I don't, the pattern, the Scotch pattern thing or something, like also like the guy from the Little House on the Prairie, not the dad, but the friend of the dad that worked together with the dad, the one with the beard and the kind of long hair. He could look a bit like that. Like your future spouse could look a bit like that. Could also look a bit like the guy from maybe from Sons of Anarchy. There's like a brother that was like a lumberjack type in that, I think. Like very tall, very muscular, a bit like heavy but muscular, like I don't know, but yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 35. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 36. So your future spouse is Knight of Cups, so looks like Knight of Cups. So your future spouse probably looks a bit dreamy, a bit like your future spouse will probably have very very watery eyes, very like bedroom eyes, very flirty eyes, maybe very light colored eyes, but it doesn't have to be, but watery, like someone who's always like about to like cry, but even when they are happy, they look like they are about to cry. Like when they laugh, they look like they are about to cry. Feel like this your future spouse will also have a very soft face, like it's no sharp edges. It's gonna be quite soft. This person might be a bit soft, like in general, like not a lot of rough edges, sharp edges anywhere, like could be a bit chubby, on the chubby side, could be a bit small, short as well, like or like average height, but I don't think this is a very tall person. This person could have a very small head, like or not a small head, but a small face inside the head, like the frame is too big for the head, for the face, like some people have that, like this person might have like eyes that are very close to each other, not to the point where it's a problem, but like but just a bit like too close. Could have a very very slim nose. Could have very thin lips as well, like be a bit like that. Or this person might not have that slim lips, but they might do something when they talk that where they might have some kind of expression that they do use a lot, where they kind of put their lips like inside their mouth in some way, where like I don't know, but yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 36. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 37. So your card is Queen of Cups. So your future spouse will look a bit like this woman here. If it's a man you're asking about, then, or if you're interested in men, then your future spouse might just be a bit more feminine by nature, like have more feminine features, have like a bit like have high cheekbones, defined cheekbones, look a bit like Mads Mikkelsen or Mads Mikkelsen, or however you say it in English. The guy from Hannibal, you know. Even though he's of course quite masculine, but he has the cheekbones that are the defined cheekbones. So but this person could be a bit more like, this person could have quite thin lips, like or just thin lips compared to you, maybe. This person could have like this person here, she has braided hair, so this person could have braided hair, but could also, if it's a man, this person could also put his hair in a bun or something, like maybe it's a man with a bit longer hair, and so maybe that's why he comes up as Queen of Cups, because maybe the tarot wants to say that he kind of looks like a woman when he has all that hair, and so maybe it's just the tarot who wants him to cut his hair off. I think I feel like he's actually really good looking with long hair, but maybe like I can see from like a more old school traditional perspective that maybe just the tarot just doesn't think men should have that long hair. Like maybe I feel like for some of you, if it's a man, I feel like he could actually have like really long hair that he puts up in a bun. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 37. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 38. So your future spouse will look like King of Cups here. So your future spouse will probably look a bit like this. So your future spouse might have a nose that's a bit long, and where it goes a bit like this at the tip, where it goes a bit more downwards before it goes upwards again. Like a bird's bead, or like a bird, and this person, I feel like this person has quite great lips, and might have like a very defined what's it called, the lines here, like jawline, very defined jawline. It could have very watery eyes, and maybe blue eyes or yellow eyes, like light brown eyes that maybe looks a bit yellow sometimes. Could have both, like two different colors eyes on each side. This person could wear loafers. And I feel like this person probably could have very short hair. This person could come from a colder environment originally than you. Maybe this person comes from a different country than you. But that's all I have for you, number 38. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 39. So your card is Page of Cups. So I feel like your future spouse will look very young for their age. Very, like this person might have a bit of a baby face. They might also be slightly short for their gender. If it's a woman, a short woman. If it's a man, a short man. With the fish here, this person might have like a bit of a mouth that looks a bit like a fish mouth, like Scarlett Johansson has, like a bit like they might push their lips a bit out when they talk, so that they always talk with their lips out like this. And this person might have like quite good cheekbones, defined cheekbones, like this person also has. Like you can see that it's slightly defined. This person could be a bit of an eccentric when it comes to their looks. Like this person might enjoy to wear clothes that is a bit like over the top and a bit flashy, or where, like if this is a man, they might like to wear shirts with patterns, like flower prints or something. Like they might not be the type of person who would just wear a white or blue shirt, like button down shirt. they might like a button-down shirt with something like extra, like flowers on it. This person might also like to wear scarves in different colors and stuff. If it's a man, this person could be slightly feminine, also in the way he dresses. Like he might like to wear, he might dress a bit gay. Some people might assume he's gay, and maybe he is, or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just a straight man who likes to wear flower prints. Like there's a lot of them out there, so it's not. But yeah, that's all I have for you. Number 30, and of course, if it's a woman, then it's then she's just a very typical woman who likes to wear romantic clothes with flowers on them, with embroidery, like and probably might be the type who likes to knit as well, and likes to like crochet, and likes to make her own embroidery, and yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 39. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 40. So your card is Ace of Cups, so your future spouse will look very watery. Like this person will probably have very watery eyes, like very dreamy eyes, very emotional eyes. Like it seems like all this person's emotions are in their eyes, like very nice and sweet eyes. Like you can get lost in those eyes. Like I feel like this person's eyes are definitely their best feature, because it's like I feel like this person has really big eyes, and just big and watery and like very dreamy eyes. This person might look like they are about to cry all the time. Also, when they are really happy, they look like they are about to cry out of happiness. Like they have a very emotional face. Like they express a lot of emotions through their face. This person might have quite, like this person could be a Cancer, because I'm also getting that this person might talk a lot with their hands, and like, yeah, this person is probably quite creative, so I feel like this person is also quite creative with their looks, their appearance. Like this is maybe the type of person who could want to design their own clothes, or maybe if this is a man, they might shave in a way that's like where they really pay attention to detail, and shave their beard in a very very specific way that they feel looks good on them. Like they might also cut their own hair in a specific way that they like. This person could also be a tattoo artist and like to tattoo others, and might also like to tattoo themselves. So, but that's all I have for you, number 40. Thank you for watching, and bye. Number 41. So your card is 2 of Cups. So your future spouse is possibly gonna look a very romantic. Like they might wear clothes that are romantic in their patterns. Like they might wear flower prints, rose patterns. They might have, this person might have a tattoo of flowers or a rose or something. They might also wear flowers in their hair, or might wear like knitted clothes that either they knitted themselves or that others knitted for them. And this person could be a very sentimental type, so they might wear a lot of things that they only wear because it reminds them of someone, or of the one who gave them that item. So they might have like a necklace that they wear because it reminds them of the person who gave them that necklace, and it might be very dear to them, and they might not want to go anywhere without it. Maybe they even shower with it on because they don't want to take it off. They might also have a lot of tattoos that have meaning to them, where they might even have tattoos of their family members or of their dog that died or something. They might have a lot of sentimental tattoos that have sentimental value. They might also have a keychain with something big and like a fuzzy ball or something, like a pink fuzzy ball attached to their keychain that's really ugly. And but they keep holding on to it because it reminds them of someone or something, or reminds them of a time in their life or something. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 41. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 42. So your card is 3 of Cups. So your future spouse will likely look like someone who likes to have fun, someone who likes to party. So someone who might be slightly overweight, they look like they enjoy fine dining. These ladies here are also drinking wine, and so there's something about this person's looks that might indicate that they enjoy the finer things in life. This person could also be the type of person who likes to dress up fancy for parties. Like this person might enjoy to wear a suit, even to a casual meeting. So this is also someone who likes to likes the finer things. Like maybe this person has a watch that's very expensive. and also might have a flair for designer wear. This is possibly someone who likes to set their hair, might also spend a lot of money on their hair, going to a groomer or a hairdresser often, and this is maybe someone who's really like, if it's a man, this man could be quite fixated on having his hair cut in a very specific way. Maybe he goes to a barber and gets like some lines or something in. Maybe he has very short hair, but gets like very specific lines cut with like a razor or something in his hair. Might be also the type of person who doesn't like to wear glasses because it makes him feel a bit goofy looking, so he pays a lot of money for contact lenses. If it's a woman, it's the same thing. Like, I think she's someone who would rather have contact lenses in instead of wearing glasses. This is someone who possibly likes to spend like 1 or 2 hours to get ready before a party. But it's not necessarily because they have a lot that they have to do, but I think they enjoy just getting ready in good, have good time to get ready, like sipping on wine while getting ready, and like just nipping on things and just doing things in a very, very slow pace. And that could also be if it's a man. This man could, if it's a man, he could be slightly metrosexual, might be very fixated on material things, and also very like fixated on status, like status symbols, like knowing his or her wines, like knowing what wines are good and what wines are quality wines, and so also this is someone who I feel like this person, when you meet them, you might think of them as a bit superficial and not that deep, because they focus on material things and focus on fine dining and wine and knowing all the different wines and stuff like that, and that might be very far away from what you are interested in, so it's like a contrast to you, and it might tip you off a bit in the beginning, where you feel like that's not someone you're interested in. But I think when you get to know this person, I think you will realize that this person actually has a very creative side to them. Like, and it's not very obvious when you first meet them, but this is someone who can like very, and it kind of goes hand in hand with the rest of the story, but of this person, but I still feel like it will come as a surprise to you that this is someone who can play like the biggest symphonies on the piano, like symphonies that many people wouldn't dare to try to play because it's so hard to play, and like and this is a very musical person, very gifted. Also, could be a very good painter, very and have various creative skills, and so it will, like, you will realize that this is not just someone who's just focused on Rolex watches and what type of wine goes best with what types of food and stuff like that. There are other layers to this person that's gonna be very unexpected somehow. Also has an emotional side. Like, this is someone who could end up weeping in front of the piano while playing one of the more touching symphonies. Like, so, but that's all I have for you, number 42. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 43. So your card is 4 of Cups. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit aloof. Like, this is someone who probably has a glare that's like they seem like they are not really there. Like, when you talk to them, it's like their head is somewhere completely different. Like, they are not present in the moment. They are constantly thinking about something else, and it might be like very hard to get their attention, because it's like they are so far away in their mind. And this is someone who's constantly thinking about like what they are using a lot of time wording their next comments. Like, if they have something to say, they use a lot of minutes to kind of get the right words in order, so before they say them. So they will look very very preoccupied. Like, they will have a very preoccupied look on their face. Maybe a bit confused look also sometimes, where it seems like they don't know what's going on around them, but it's also because they don't know what's going on around them because they haven't been paying attention to it. So of course they don't know. So it's like, this is also someone who might have slight problems with eye contact, not good at remaining eye contact with people. Might be the type of person who's constantly looking away, like me. Like, I have the same problem, so like I can relate and I can sympathize. But of course it seems to some people like maybe this person is just very easily distracted. But I feel like it's not that. I feel like it's just that this person just has like, they have to look around when they are speaking or when they are thinking. It's like they it's not because they get distracted by things. It's more that, like, I do it, and it's very, like, people have been asking me about this before, where they ask me, like, why are you looking everywhere, like, while you're talking, or when you're thinking. Like, but it's because I visualize my thoughts, like, and everybody does. Like, it's not like I said that to one person once, and he was like, yeah, everybody does that. Like, you think you're special, like, but I like to see my thoughts, like, and if I can't look, I always look for something blank to look at, like, out in the room, so that I can kind of draw on it, like a blank, a clean slate that I can draw my feelings on top of. So I look at my thoughts. I mean, like, also possibly look at my feelings, if that's the thing. But I look at, I just, so yeah, when I think and when I talk, I kind of am constantly, like, looking elsewhere, and it's it can seem a bit like aloof to some people, I guess, and a bit like you're not really paying attention to the conversation, when actually I am paying attention. I'm mostly just making my own notes to the conversation and like writing them in front of me in different places in my viewpoint, from my viewpoint, like from where I like. It's very like, I think, but everybody does it. I guess so. It's not because I'm so special that I do it, but I feel like this person does that, and so it might be like why they constantly are looking around when they talk to you, and that's something you will notice about them. And also, this this person might be the type of person who's very very non-materialistic. Like, this is possibly someone who's just not like who's just not really focused on how they appear to others. Like they don't see themselves from the outside. They don't know how other people perceive them because they are not really paying that much attention to that. There's so many thoughts in their brain that they are paying attention to, so they can't really think about how they look, or like if they look stupid, or if they like. This is also someone who would probably wear a button down shirt and have like a few buttons either buttoned wrong, like in the wrong hole, or maybe like missing a hole or something, and they wouldn't even pay attention to it. They wouldn't notice that they had that, and then they would maybe see it one time when they go to the bathroom. But even when they do that, I don't think this is the type of person who would make a big deal out of it. Like, it's not because they don't really care. Like, it's not like they are trying to impress anyone. Like, so this is maybe someone who looks a bit sloppy, like in the way they dress, but and then their hair might be all over the place, and like it's not really something they care so much about, because there are more important things to care about. So but that's all I have for you, number 43. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 44. So your card is 5 of Cups. So your future spouse will possibly be very tall, and so they might have a slightly bad posture because of their height, because they've probably always had to scrunch down every time they've had to go under a door, like because the door is not tall enough for them, and so they've always had to like so I don't think they have like a bad posture that way, but they might have a bad, like they might turn their not necessarily their whole back, but their neck might always be sort of turned downwards, because they've also had to talk to shorter people. So they might just it's maybe just something they are used to, always having their face a bit like facing the ground. Like this person. Like, this person actually has an okay posture. In their back is okay, but it's like their neck is bent in a position that's probably hurting their neck really badly. Like I get like pain in my neck just thinking about this. Like how, but this person could also have dark hair, and maybe even black hair, and could have like, because there's some streaks in some stripes in this hair, so this person could be starting to get like some white stripes, so their hair might be starting to turn gray a bit, but only a little bit. Like, it's not it's just one hair here and there. Like, it's not big sections of the hair that's covered in gray. This person could also have a natural hair color that's just more gray. So like it could be like we have it like we have a word for it in Danish where it's where because a lot of Danish people, they have this hair color naturally, the gray blonde hair color. It's very usual to see. You see it almost everywhere in Denmark and in Scandinavia. Like, and it's like we call it liver. It's we call it after a liver paste. Like there's a liver paste that we eat on bread that's like and it's gray, like the color of it is gray, and it's kind of like that color, but it's just so this person could have hair that's just naturally gray blonde, like that this person could also have gray eyes, like stone gray eyes, and this person could look a bit sad. Like this person might have a face that's just naturally more sad looking, like not a resting bitch face, but a resting sad face. Like they always kind of look like they are about to cry, or maybe they just look a bit like depressed, like. But I don't think they are. But it's just that their face is maybe just slightly, like they have a neutral face that's just where their mouth might just be slightly more turned down than upwards. And this person might have like a slight like you know, where their chin, like a double chin, like a slight double chin, not necessarily like a whole like stripe, like, but like just a little dimple. So this person might wear their hair like where with the middle like it's where it's sectioned in the middle, like I have not really, but like it's a bit to the side, but if you imagined it being a bit more like in the middle, that's maybe how this person wears their hair. Or like Malfoy, like sleeked all the way back, like in the picture here. But I'm just more looking at the background really, and getting association from the background, because there's a river here parting something, and so I'm just thinking about everything that parts, like a dimple here, and like a parting of the hair that goes in the middle, and this person could have a name starting with V. I know this reading is about looks, but it just stood out to me. So, but that's all I have for you. Number 44. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 45. So your card is 6 of Cups. So your future spouse will likely look a bit young, maybe a bit childish for their age. Like this person might have a very youthful glow to them. Like they might not have any wrinkles. Might have really great skin. Like maybe this person had acne as a child, and might, or not as a child but as a teenager, and might still have some acne as an adult might also have some scars from back when they had acne, but they still have really great skin because the moisture, the moisture of the natural moisture has been like their biggest enemy for so many years because it's created the acne, but the natural moisture has also been their biggest like advantage because it's helped them not get any wrinkles. So it's like you win some and you lose some. So this person might have a bit of a big head, and could potentially have curly hair, maybe hair that's like a bit big, like big and curly. And this person might be if you're a woman, this person might if you're a woman, a heterosexual woman, this person might be taller than you, like in the picture. And if you're man, heterosexual man, then your future spouse might be shorter than you, like in the picture. And maybe there's even like a big difference in height. Like this person, if it's a man, like he has to kind of scrunch his knees down, like do squats in order to offer you this, like these flowers here. Like he has to squat down in order to like be almost on a natural level with you, like so tall person if it's a man, a short woman if it's a woman, and could have like with the X here also, it could have a form like a body type. I think it's a body type like the X body type, or that's something I've seen before. Someone with the body type X. I don't know. Maybe Google it. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's nothing. But I feel like this is someone who's very happy looking, like someone who smiles a lot, someone who's very welcoming and friendly, has a very friendly face, someone who's very approachable and very kind looking, like they would also very pure, like they look very pure hearted, and like their soul is very pure, like they wouldn't say a cuss word because it's like, but I think they would, but they just have a very naive look on their face, like they've never tried ecstasy, like I don't know, but they just have something. I haven't tried ecstasy. It's just, but I'm just like trying to get like a description of this person, and that is like, I feel like this is someone who just looks like they've never tried anything bad in their life. Like they've always been like very like they've always done what their mother told them to do, like mama's boy. If that's a look, like if then this person looks a bit like a mama's boy. But but in a very cute way. Like this person might look more cute than sexy, but it also has its charm. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 45. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 46. So your card is 7 of Cups. So I feel like your future spouse will look very dreamy, like very like might have bedroom eyes, like might look a bit like Marilyn Monroe, and if it's a man, might have like the same kind of look like with their eyes. They might have like that same kind of lazy. Maybe this person has a lazy eye, but this person could also just have very lazy eyes. Like it looks like they are very like they can't even be bothered to open their eyes. And maybe they also talk a bit like they couldn't be bothered talking. Like, and it's kind of like this thing where not everybody can pull it off. But I've met some people where this sort of thing was just perfect on them, like that lazy look. Like, you have to be a certain type of person to pull this off, and I don't really know what it is. I don't think I could pull it off. Like, I couldn't just be like but like if you're a bit like funny, like then that's I feel like if you're very sarcastic by nature and very funny, then you can pull it off. And I think this person is that way. Like this person might be very sarcastic and and like, so this lazy thing, like it kind of, the lazy look kind of exaggerates the joke in some, or complements the jokes that they say. Like it's like it's like the opposite of being desperate and trying too hard. Like and it's like this is not the type of person who would laugh at their own jokes. This is the type of person who tells a joke and tells it it tells it like lazy, like they couldn't be bothered telling it, like and then like it's you don't really even know if it's meant as a joke or not. Like you can't read them because they have this poker face when they do it. Like they tell a hilarious joke, but if you don't pay attention, it's gonna pass you by because there's no indication that they are telling a joke, and they don't laugh at it afterwards. So like it's just out there, and they deadpan humor. So, and I feel like that's, I know this is a reading about their looks, but it's a big part of their appearance is this lazy way that they tell jokes. Like and also I feel like this is someone who's really good at flirting. Like somehow this thing that they do with their eyes, where they can't be bothered to even open their eyes, like always kind of like it somehow makes them very flirtatious, very charming, very like very I don't know. I don't know what it is, but this person just has something about their eyes. Their eyes are magical. Like looking at their eyes, it's just like you fall in love with them because they have this, like they look at you in a way where it's just I can't really describe it. But Marilyn Monroe is the only example I can give you of this thing with the eyes. I don't know if I can think of a man who has the same, but it's hot. Like this is also someone who's possibly because this is a dark silhouette, so this person could be dark, have a darker skin, but doesn't have to be. But but also maybe this person has like a bit of a body type like this silhouette here, like maybe more upper body strength than lower body strength. Or maybe like could be a bit chubby, like in the upper body, but might not be chubby in the lower body. And could talk a bit with their hands when they talk, but could also have like piano fingers. So this person could play the piano, but could also have long fingers, which comes in handy if you're a woman. Then this person has very long and very long fingers that they are quite good at using. So, but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 46. So thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 47. So your card is 8 of Cups, and so your future spouse will look a bit sad, maybe. Like they might have a face that's more like a sad puppy. Like there's something about this. This person could have could be a Pisces or a Cancer or a Scorpio, but this person has very wet eyes and might look like they are about to cry sometimes, even when they are not. Like this is maybe also the type of person who like can't really control their eyes, which is something they might be a bit embarrassed about, because this person might cry in very very inappropriate settings, or in settings where they really don't want to be crying. It just seems like their eyes are just too filled with water, and so it really doesn't take that much in order for the cup to overflow. So this is a type of person who might cry when they are sad, but also cry when they are happy, and possibly also cry when they are angry and fighting with someone, like verbally. Like they might end up weeping, and it might be something they are very annoyed with and very embarrassed with, but something they can't control. This person could have very good lips. Like there's something about their lips that's just, I don't know if this person has like full lips, but they have very well proportionate lips. Like it's like very perfect looking. Might have a very defined V thing on top of their lip, which I don't have. Like I don't have it's not at all defined, or I don't know. But I think this person has like a defined upper lip. Might also have the what's it called, the widow's creek or widow's something where there's a V here, like in the forehead. Widow's something, and or might just be thinning in the sides, so it makes a natural W, soft W, reversed, you know. This person might be someone who looks better leaving than when than coming. Like they look better when they leave. So this person might have a very good butt or a good backside. Like they might look good from behind. This also, like this guy here, like he knows he has a good butt. Like he's not trying to hide it away. Like he's doing a little yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like that this is this person could have a bit of a tired look, like this like this moon here, like it's a bit like he might be a bit tired looking sometimes, like it's like he's a bit tired of life. Like he might have something about his face, his or her face, where it's just like they couldn't really be bothered. Like maybe have also a bit of a lazy look on their face, like they don't really want to do anything, like or something. But it's like I still feel like this person has a very like it's very sexy the way that their face is, because they have something like they could have a very symmetrical face. Like it's very, even though it might look a bit like they might have something a bit emo about them. Like there's not like the bird, but the like they might this, if it's a woman, she might have like very dark makeup on sometimes. If it's a man, this person might have like dark circles around his eyes. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 47. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 48. So your card is 9 of Cups. So your future spouse will possibly look a bit like this. He or she might be a bit overweight. Someone who maybe has like a slight double chin, might not be that overweight. Like it's not necessarily that their body is like very very big, but their face might be a bit like a bit chubby face. This is someone who could have really great, like if it's a man, he might have really, really great overarms, but still like a bit chubby, like someone who works out, but who's someone who's lifting, but not lifting to become fit, but just lifting to become strong. So maybe someone who looks a bit like a Viking, like has like maybe has the belly, but still like big overarms, big strong overarms. and I feel like this is someone who likes to eat, and so it's like this is like you can tell on the way they look that they enjoy eating, they enjoy having fun, they enjoy drinking, like they enjoy the good things in life, like and this person could be a bit short, but have like a bit of a Napoleon complex, where even like they might feel a bit emasculated over, is that the word, like where feel like their masculinity has some way been taken away from them, so because they might not be that tall, and then it's like they've had to do a lot of other things in order to win back the masculinity, and so this is maybe someone who's overcompensated for their lack of height by either getting a lot of tattoos all over their body, or like worked out like really like and maybe also like purposely been like not only working out but like also eats a lot in order to get like a lot of muscle mass. So it's like they just want to, like, because they can't fill out the space in vertically, so they need to fill it out horizontally or something. I don't know. Like they want to be. They seem to want to fill out space. Like they want to. So this person could also. Like I'm getting a bit of a bulldog kind of vibe from this person. This person could look a bit like a bulldog, but also just because this person might be so short and so compact, that there's like a bulldog type of energy. This is also someone who's maybe quite like, even though I said this thing about Napoleon complex, I don't think he or she is like very dominant. Like they might not have a dominant personality, but they might have a feeling that they always have to go the extra mile in impressing people. Like they feel like they always have to be validated, and so they get the validation by maybe buying the biggest car they can get their hands on, like getting like and then getting validation from others from that. And I know that it might sound a bit negative, but this is someone with where it's also obvious on the way they look that they have capital, like they have money. They have financial stability to the point where they can actually remain a very high-end lifestyle. They can afford having a big car, and so that's maybe the plus size to this person, is that there's plus side. I mean, this person could also just be plus size, but I feel like I've already said that a few times. So, but but yeah, but there's this, yeah, I feel like that's all I have for you, number 48. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 49. So your card is 10 of Cups. So your future spouse will look very friendly, very welcoming. Like they might have a very open face where it's like they seem very approachable. They seem like the type of person you could just go to and they would just instantly start talking to you. Like this is someone who also looks very very trusting of others. Like I'm getting a bit of a golden retriever kind of vibe from this person. Like this is someone who might have a very easygoing look. Of course, it doesn't say a lot about their appearance, but I'm gonna go into more details with that. But I'm just getting a very friendly and open face that's very nice and kind, and very, like, the eyes, I feel like the eyes on this person are very kind, like very, like maybe this person has like eyes that go more downwards, and it might give a bit of a more sympathetic look, or a more like a sad puppy. I don't know, but like, you know, also those dogs where their eyes are like this, and like they have these very like the also with the ears going down the sides, and they are like I don't know, Saint Bernard, Saint Bernard's dog or something. Like I don't know. It might look a bit like a dog like that. I know that I'm talking about dogs, and it's weird, but I'm just trying to describe this person, and somehow dogs came into my mind, and so Saint Bernard's, yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, Saint Bernard's, but this this person might also have this person has a very cute face. This person could be very this person could have some wrinkles like in the face, but not necessarily to the point where it's like I feel like it's actually helping his or her face more than it's actually working against them. Like it's giving more character to their face. And also with the rainbow here, I feel like this person could wear a lot of colors, like rainbow colors. Could be the type of person who's very interested in colors, and someone with a lot of a need to express themselves creatively. Maybe not necessarily with their outfits, but I feel like this person could be an artist. So they work with colors all day, and so this person could have paint on them, like sometimes paint on their hands, maybe even on their face sometimes after after painting, and in their hair, like, but it's just because they've been painting all day. This person could also have a job as a paint, like a house painter, like someone who paints houses. This person is very open, also with their body. Their body language is very open. Like they very like might have their arms open like all the time. Like also maybe someone who likes to hug a lot, and like or just likes to talk with their hands out, or likes to use their hands when they talk. Could also be like someone who likes to dance, someone who likes to like when they cook or something around the house, they might like to dance while cooking, and maybe also singing while cooking. But of course that doesn't really say a lot about their looks, but it's like I can't really say that much more because these people are facing the other direction, so it's kind of hard to get a glimpse of their looks. But I feel like the looks might also be the least interesting thing about this person. Like this person has so much charisma and so much like there are so many other qualities to this person that it's not really all about their looks. This is someone who's very kind and welcoming, and like makes you feel. I feel like this is someone who makes you feel very beautiful. Like because it's someone who constantly compliments you, who's always talking about how lucky they are to be with you, that you overscored them, that you that they are like this. So they will always compliment you and make sure that you are shining. Like this is someone who, if you two went to a gala show or something, they would step into the background and let you shine because it's all about you, and they know that they are not that interesting to look at, so they just go into the background and try not to be in the way. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 49. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 50. So your card is Knight of Swords. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like the person on the card here. This person might have a bit of a pointy chin, might have a pointy jawline as well, like a very defined jawline. Might have no lips, like maybe not that full lips, but very masculine lips, where it's like I don't know if it's more masculine than feminine, but this person might look a bit like might have that same look. Like the actors from the old Western movies, like the hyper masculine guy, if it's a guy, like with no lips at all and a bit of a rough face, small eyes that are almost non-existing. Like they open their eyes and you can't really see them anyways because it's like they're just two dots. Eyebrows that are always like very much in their eyes, like this. Someone who looks a bit like this, I guess. And does like it looks like someone who's constantly having a headache and struggling with it and needs some painkillers right now, like because it seems painful, and also might have slight wrinkles around the eyes, and also the brow area, because they are constantly doing that to their eyes. So kind of makes me think of some actors like James Dean. Of course, he was not necessarily in westerns, but also, or was he? I don't know. I'm not from I'm not from the U.S., so I wouldn't know. But also the guy from the one with the very typical Western movie guy who was in all of the Western movies and who was very famous for being in Western movies. I don't know. Maybe you know. I don't know. But also someone like, of course, that's not a Western actor, but James Franco. So modern time actor, but or not modern time, like but then it would be postmodern, whatever. But not like but just a current actor. I mean, but yeah, I feel like this person might look like they've had a very fast life, like lived their life on the fast lane, like constantly living in double speed as everybody else. So this person might be young, but might still have wrinkles as a testament of their fast-paced life. Maybe also had a lifestyle in the past that was a bit rough, like maybe partying a lot, doing drugs, or just working very, very much, like in the past, where they've just not been sleeping for years and years because they've used every night to work on something. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 50. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 51. So your card is Queen of Swords. So your future spouse might look a bit like this person here. This person could be a male or a female, but still look a bit like this, because this is not necessarily a gender-specific look. Like you could, if it's a man, it could be someone who has long hair, and maybe long hair, maybe red, but doesn't have to be red. Could also be brown with a red, some red in it, like someone who's brown-haired. But when they go out in the sun, it might get a bit of a red glow to it, or a bit of an orange glow. This is someone who could be slightly tanned, could be darker skinned, could have like a bit of a more maybe Spanish look, or Mexican, or I don't know. Could have a bit of a flat face, with where it's like from the side, it's a bit more flat. This person could be a bit heavy, or have some periods of in their life where they are heavier, like where they might gain weight and then they lose it, and then so this person could have yo-yo weight, but but I feel like this is someone who's not that focused on their weight. Like they are very much comfortable in their own skin. Like they don't have a problem with the way they look. They have even if they are a bit heavier, they might have they might accept it and feel beautiful, and even if it's a man, like he might feel like this is the way I look, and that's fine, and there's nothing wrong with it. And maybe also this is maybe someone who is more focused on health. Like it's more important that they are healthy. That this is someone who's more focused on numbers. Of course, that kind of it seems a bit weird when this person is not focused on the number on the scale, like, but more focused on numbers, like blood work. Like if they've had blood work done and they can see that their cholesterol is not bad, and their blood pressure is not bad, and everything looks fine on their blood work, all the numbers are in the normal range, then they don't feel like they have to do anything about their weight, like lose weight, because this is someone who's more focused on just being healthy. And so I feel like also this is someone who's very focused on the inner values, focused on personality. And this person could be a sapiosexual. Like they are interested in their partner is the inner values. Like so, they look for someone who's interesting, fascinating, has a great personality. That's what they are looking for, and so they expect the same from their partner, which is gonna be you. They expect the same kind of courtesy from you. Like they will not focus on your weight. Like they would, if you put on weight, if you're a woman and you put on weight while pregnant, then this is not the person who will make you lose the weight afterwards, like or something like that. Like this is someone who's gonna be very accepting of the way you look and feel like you're very beautiful the way you look, and the only thing that's like important. I know that it's but this is just someone who's more attracted to your. It's gonna be more attracted to your personality, and it's gonna be the same for you. Like you're gonna be more attracted to this person's personality than, of course, I feel like you're gonna be attracted to this person's look as well, like their appearance as well. But it's just not gonna be the most important thing, because also because this person fluctuates in weight and looks very different from time to time. Like they don't completely stay the same, and so it's kind of hard to choose this person for their looks, because it's going to be forever changing, and that's so it's but it's also not going to be an issue for you, because you're going to be in love with their inner values more than the outside, even though this is someone who is very pretty. Like I feel like it with the long hair and even if it's a he, if it's a man, there's gonna be something sexy about him being slightly chubby and having the long hair and the dark skin, and like there's gonna be it's gonna all kind of work together to form a very sexy person, I feel like. So it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna be hot. If it's a woman, it's gonna be the same thing. Like it's gonna, like she's possibly gonna be very, very like have long hair, and have a tan and have like and all. When she's like a bit heavier, it's gonna be all in the right places, and it's gonna be like very. Very like I'm getting a very like very like instinctual attraction, where it's also like it's something where I don't know, something from some kind of roar that comes like from deep within the core of the of Earth. That's just gonna put you two together. I don't know. It's a very powerful force, and so it's the looks don't seem to be that that like it's not. The looks are just gonna work as an attraction, but it's gonna be a very I don't know. I can't really describe it, but. This person is not going to be everybody's type, and that's also the thing where you know that this is something that's meant to be, because you're going to be extremely attracted to this person, but you're going to have friends who are going to tell you that oh, what do you see in him or her, like you could find someone better looking, but you're going to feel like this is the most like sexy person ever, like, so it's gonna be very like, yeah. So, but that's all I have for you, number 51. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 52. So your card is King of Swords. So your future spouse will look a bit like this person here. Your future spouse might have like a very defined face, like very defined jawline. Maybe have like where like there's holes that like where it's like it goes inwards here, and then like the jawline comes out like yeah. So very defined jawline. And could also have like, for some of you, this person could have dimples also in their cheeks. And I feel like this person is gonna have like really good eyebrows, like very defined eyebrows. Very dark eyebrows, like not light eyebrows, but dark eyebrows. Very eyebrows that kind of might be a bit like Kendall Jenner's eyebrows, where it's like a bit like not with an exaggerated curve, but a bit like a straight line more than a curve. And this person will maybe be someone who likes to hide away their body a bit in oversized clothes. Might not like to wear tight clothes. Like this is probably, if it's a man, he might not like to wear tight skinny jeans. If it's a woman, it's the same thing. Like someone who likes to wear baggy jeans more than skinny jeans. and also maybe wears t-shirts that are a bit too big, because they might not like it when things are too tight, or this person could have like a slight. This person could be slightly allergic to things. So this person might have always had a tendency to get rashes very easily. So they are always careful that their clothes don't touch their body too tightly, because then they might get a rash out of it. So so they constantly have very very light clothes that are a bit like airy, or like you can that they just like it when they are not constantly feeling like they are like wrapped up in something, like they are like a sausage, like feeling like they've been smushed into something too tight. So this person might have sensitive skin, so that might be something that might change their looks a bit, like their appearance a bit, because you might be able to tell the sensitivity of their skin. Like they might have like red skin, or a bit like a dry skin, or a bit bumpy skin. Might have some rashes or acne sometimes, or might have some acne scars from when they were a teenager and had acne as a teenager. And this is someone who might have, this person could have a very long nose. And maybe like a nose that looks a bit like a bird's nose, like the bird's beak or peak, or what's it called, like and I think it's a beak, but I don't know. But I've been wrong. So this person could also have bad, like I feel like this is someone who can't grow a beard, and so they might always be shaven, but because if they try to grow a beard, it's gonna be like patchy and not really masculine. So they keep themselves shaven. If it's a woman, I feel like this is someone who might have slightly thinner hair than she would want. Like maybe thin and like straight hair. And if it's a man, he could also be thinning a bit on the top. This man could be a bit older than you, or look a bit older than you. He might have a bit of a serious look on his face. If it's a man, if it's a woman, it's the same thing, but like a bit of a serious look. But yeah, that's all I have for you. Number 52, thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 53. So your card is Page of Swords. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like this person here on the card. might have a very long upper body, might have a bit short legs, long upper body, a longer upper body than the legs, or might seem that way sometimes. Of course, it's not really, but you know, like might just have shorter legs than like, yeah, might have a really great butt though, like a very defined butt. Possibly also thighs that are very very thick thighs. If it's a woman, if it's a man, maybe a bit more muscular thighs. This is someone who's probably quite muscular, also muscular upper body, and might be a bit short, and this person might look a bit young for their age, might have might not have a lot of wrinkles, might have very smooth skin, might also have like very wealthy, not wealthy, healthy, I mean healthy looking hair, but maybe also wealth. There might be something about them that screams that they come from wealth in some way, that they come from a family that were a bit upper class. So they might have a bit of a, also might have a slightly old school face, like might look a bit like, you know, Nicole Kidman, like she has a bit of a more old school face, like vintage looking face in some way, where it looks like she's from a different time era than everybody else, like she looks like someone from a Jane Austen novel. Like she's supposed to be in that era. She's not supposed to be, or be in this time. And the person that's gonna be your future spouse will maybe have a bit of a vintage look, where it looks like they are straight from an old novel, and might also have, like if it's a woman, she might have like a bit of an old school haircut, where it's like maybe she uses curlers to curl her hair or something. Like this person here kind of looks like they've had curlers in their hair, or might put their hair up a bit, like in a more old school way, and might have like the sexy librarian look, if it's a woman, like the serious look with the hair in a bun and the glasses, and then like people fixate about her and think, oh, if she just lets her hair down and takes off her glasses, she's gonna look like really like amazing or something. And you know, the typical yeah. So she if it's a she, like if it's a woman, I feel like she's probably gonna have more of a feel like this is someone who gives I feel like I might have seen this woman before, and it's a weird thing because I've never actually felt this way, because of course I get a lot of different like images in my head of actors or of like people I've seen in shows, or like some or television reality shows or something. But in this case, I feel like if you know someone who's doing TikToks or something, but who's not like really famous, but who has like some followers, I feel like this might be someone I've seen before. For one of you, I know it's very specific, but I just feel like I see a woman in front of me that I've seen in a TikTok video once, and that could be your future spouse. I know it's far-fetched, but I'm just putting it out there. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 53. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 54. So your card is Ace of Swords. So your future spouse will look possibly a bit tall and slender. Someone maybe with a big head and a slender body, where it might seem like their head doesn't completely match up with the rest of the body, because it's a bit big. Like this person might look a bit like like a bobby head, or I don't know if it's like a thing, but this person could feel like this person will, with the crown here, I feel like your future spouse will very likely look a bit like they enjoy expensive things. Like they might wear luxury items, might get their hair groomed, like or cut at a barber shop very often. If it's a man, if it's a woman, it's someone who's constantly at the hair salon, getting highlights or getting another hair color, or getting extensions, or getting eyelash extensions. Or if it's a man, this person could just have really long eyelashes from nature's, like nature has gifted this person with long eyelashes, and this person could have very if it's a man, this person could be very well shaven, because of the sword being also a razor, like very shaven, always very perfectly shaven. Could also have shaved their head, but mostly I feel like it's just cut very short in a very specific way that this person really likes, and really likes it to always be perfectly cut. This is someone who might also trim their body. Like this person could be quite fit. Like this person is someone who likes to always look on point. If it's a woman, she could be very focused on her eyebrows being on fleek or whatever all the time, and yeah, just I feel like this is someone who is striving for perfection all the time, like really wants to look perfect. Maybe a bit focused on status and status symbols, like having an expensive watch, or just somehow signaling to others that they have wealth and that they have control over their life, and could also seem a bit uptight sometimes. Someone who's not really loosening up, someone who's constantly thinking about how they appear to others, like always thinking about what they say, and they don't want to loosen up, and they don't want to just like let go, because this person could be a bit of a control freak, and wants to always be in control over over themselves. Probably someone who doesn't like to drink, because drinking makes them feel out of control, and feel like they haven't 100% control over their appearance and how they appear to others. So it's like they are very focused on how other people see them. They might be like so they might look a bit uptight. They might look like someone who doesn't like to have fun, someone who's always very serious and very very business-like. Like they don't yeah, they might also walk in a way where it's very, very calculated. Like they think about every step they take. Like they don't just walk naturally. Like they walk as if they are thinking about walking. Like very much in their head all the time. And but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 54. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 55. So your future spouse might look like Two of Swords here, like your future spouse might have this card here always makes me think of someone who has a very fit stomach, because it requires a lot of core strength to be able to hold two heavy swords in this position while sitting on a bench without any back support. Like so your future spouse might look might have a stomach that's very fit. This person could also just be very fit, athletic, and could have also played sports or done been an athlete in the past, maybe even like a triathlete or a swimmer or something. And also this person, like with the feet here, like your future spouse might have feet that go in two different directions. Like they are not straight, they are like in separate like two different directions. This person might also have eyes that look a bit look in two different directions. This person might have knees that are also bent in two different directions. Like they might look like a horseback rider, like when a horseback rider has been riding a horse for a long time and then hops down from the horse. They will like walk a bit funny, like right after they start walking, because it's like they have to like get back to walking, and it's like they still walk as if they are still up on top of the horse. So this person might walk a bit like that, a bit funny, but nothing to hold against them. It is not like it can be quite like sexy, like so might look like they are carrying, like when they walk, it might look like they are like walking with a beer keg between their legs, like a beer barrel. I mean, like between their legs. I feel like they have a bit, like if it's a man, I feel like he has. This is someone who has like the Western cool, like also like when I think of someone who walks a bit like they have a beer barrel in between their legs, it makes me think of a Western movie when they go like walking with like towards each other in a gunfight, you know. And so this person, like, he probably looks a bit like someone who has who like someone from a Western movie. Like they might have like this very calm exterior where it's like nothing actually gets to them, like nothing like they don't care, like they don't lose their cool when they talk to people, like they never let anything get to them. And so they might have that sort of way of, like, maybe they have like a poker face where you can't really tell what they are thinking, and yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 55. Thank you for watching, and hello, bye. Number 56. So your card is 3 of Swords. So your future spouse will probably look like someone who has someone who has been in the rain for, like, maybe this person always has a look where it looks like, if it's a man, he might always have hair that looks like looks like it's been in the rain, like if it's a man, he might have like very straight hair that gets kind of greasy very easily, and it kind of gets a wet look, like and it might just look like that all the time, and it might look like it might look like someone has peed on them, like yeah. It's something my mom always says, like that every time she sees someone, like an actor in a movie where like where they have like straight greasy hair that doesn't have any volume, she always says that like it looks like someone peed on them. And I don't know what that's about, but so your future spouse might look a bit like that, and might have hair that's a bit straight and greasy, and like clings onto that. Like maybe they also might just be very unlucky to have a very hot scalp. I have that, like where it's like my hair gets greasy very easily because my scalp is just hotter than the rest of, like I just have a hot scalp. And so maybe this person has a hot scalp where it's just they can't really win because it's like no matter what they do, their hair always seems to just cling onto their scalp and have absolutely no volume whatsoever. And so but it could be quite hot, especially on a man. I feel like to have like a bit of a greasy look, like there are some actors that are considered like sex symbols who always seem to have greasy hair, Viggo Mortensen from Lord of the Rings, and Sean Bean from Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones, and also I can't think of anyone else, but it might give off this slightly tough guy thing, where so this person might have, like, I know with the Three of Swords, it's maybe not like the necessarily the most tough guy vibe, but I feel like this could be the tough guy type, because I feel like this is someone who has been through it, like they've had a hard life, a lot of difficulties, like a lot of obstacles coming their way, might not have had the best odds from birth, maybe might even have died in childbirth, then resurrected. Like it might have just been a struggle from the get-go, from the beginning of it all, and might have just been an endless struggle since then, and it might kind of show on the way they look, like they look a bit rough and a bit raw and a bit grimy in some way, where it's like they might have a bit greasy hair, but it's also like they might not really care that much if their hair looks a bit greasy. Like it might not be the thing that's on top of their list of things to worry about. Maybe they worry about a lot of other things way more. And maybe this is also someone who with the rain here, I feel like this is also someone who is often out in the rain, and so maybe sometimes their hair just looks like wet because they've been in the rain. And maybe you come from a climate where it rains a lot, and maybe this is the type of person who can't be bothered to take to wear a jacket with a hood on it, or to carry a umbrella, because somehow maybe carrying an umbrella would completely make this person lose their cool, because they might, if it's a man, he might feel like that's the most emasculating thing to carry around. So this is maybe someone, if it's a man, he might be quite focused on not seeming feminine. Like it might be like they might be afraid that they are gonna like that dick is gonna fall off if they wear something in a pink shade. Like this is maybe someone who who got a Christmas present from his sister, and it was a very, very subtle pink shade, like a shade of pink that was very subtle. It could have been more in, like, it really depended on who was looking at it. Like it could also have looked a bit beige from other people's perspective, but it was enough for this person to just feel like that's a no-go. He can't be seen wearing like something so girly, like so. But I feel like this is someone who is actually very sensitive on the inside. Might also be trying to compromise, or not compromise, compensate. I mean, compensate for his like sensitive soul, like by trying to constantly hide how sensitive he actually is by always trying to seem hyper masculine. But that's all I have for you, number 56. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 57. So your card is 4 of Swords, and so your future spouse will possibly look a bit lazy, like might have an appearance that seems a bit lazy, so they might have a bit of a bad posture, or might just like to sit very comfortably everywhere. Like when they sit in a chair at work, they might sit like this all the time. Like they really like to kind of get really comfortable, and might do a lot to try to get as comfortable as possible, because so that's probably something you will notice quite early on, that this is someone who likes to sit very comfortably, who likes to sit very like casually, might also be very like they don't really care that much how they look. It's more how they feel. Like if they feel good, then it doesn't matter if they look like if they look a bit sloppy. Like that's not really. Might also wear very comfortable clothes. That might not be that like this is not the suit and tie type of person. Might like to wear a sweater, or like a big sweater, and might just focus more on being cozy, like and this person possibly could be a bit like have a bit more yellow skin, or tanned skin, like they might have a tan, but I feel like this person, he literally blends in with the furniture. Like he is the same color as the bed that he's lying on. So I feel like your future spouse will also like blend in with the furniture, look a bit bland, a bit might not stand out that much, might not draw a lot of attention to themselves, like might like to stand in the background, not be the center of attention. And that might also be quite noticeable on the way they look. Like they don't try to do anything with their appearance that makes them stand out. Like they try to, if anything, they try to push it back a little and make them just as neutral looking as possible. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 57. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 58. So your card is 5 of Swords. So your future spouse might look a bit like this person here in the card here. Might have blonde hair, red hair. Might have a bit like hair that's all over the place. Not in like any hairstyle. Like might just be, they might just look like they just woke up and just went directly out of the door after they woke up, like without doing anything with their hair. Might also be the type of person who spends an hour in front of the mirror trying to replicate a look of someone who just rolled out of bed and didn't spend time on their hair. Like so they might do the spikes, or like put a lot of gel in their hair to make it like stand up and look like they have that grimy look or something. I don't know. This person could have. Did I say red hair? Like could, but could also have a bit fiery, something a bit fiery about them. Might have a very hot scalp, which makes them, which makes their hair look a bit greasy sometimes. Or maybe it's the gel that they put in their hair that makes it look like it's a bit greasy. This person could have highlights in their hair, or might have highlights in their hair sometimes, because maybe this is just the type of person who gets really light hair in the summertime and then dark hair in the wintertime. So every summer it's like they have like spikes in their hair, like this person could look a bit like Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Might have some Spike vibes. Might also have a personality that's a bit like Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, where they might. This might be the type of person where the first impression you get of them is that they are a bit like a psychopath who's not really someone you want to engage with. But then when you get to know them, you realize that they are actually not at all psychopath, doesn't have those psychopathic qualities that you thought they had, or that they are that when you get to know them and fall in love with them, they might still be a bit psychopathic, but not towards you. So only towards everybody else, but towards you, they are like butter. Like they get soft. They have a soft spot for you, and that might be something that you can like. That's heroin. That's something you get addicted to. Like the feeling of just being the only one that they have a soft spot towards. That can be a bit. I'm not saying that there are red flags here, but there might be some red flags here. But I'm just saying that like it's a great feeling. It's an intoxicating feeling to feel like you're with someone who treats everybody like they don't care about any of them, but cares deeply about you as the only one in the world that they care about. Could be a bit problematic when it like in the long term, because it could be a bit of an isolating relationship where this person is only gonna focus on you and want the same from you too. So might end up isolating you a bit by kind of hating on all of your family members and friends, and maybe even making them hate this person as well. And so it might take a toll on your relationships with others. Just be watchful for that. I'm just going to put that out there. But that's all I have for you, number 58. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 59. So your card is 6 of Swords. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like the person in the card, but I'm getting that this is someone who like when you meet this person, they will look quite differently than they did in the past. Like you might look at old photos of them and see that they were very different, and so I think they will have like a glow up when you meet them, or have had a glow up. So or maybe lost a lot of weight or something, and so they will just look very, very different from before, or might have gained weight, and so they looked very skinny before, maybe because of something difficult in their life, like might have had some addiction to drugs or something that made them very skinny, to the point where they looked like a bit of a skeleton. But then when you meet this person, they are gonna look very healthy and look completely different than they did before. Maybe this is someone you already know, because maybe you have known this person, or knows, maybe you know this person as this skeleton-like person who doesn't look very healthy, who looks like might look like they don't have a lot of time left, like and so when you two end up in a relationship, this person is gonna change, like gonna become more healthy looking. So I think your future spouse will also like go through cycles where they sometimes look very tired, and then sometimes looks very like they are rested. And so this is maybe someone who has some insomnia, which makes them stay up for like 3 days in a row, and then they sleep for 3 days in a row, and then like or something, and so it like shows that sometimes they are like about to like that they just look really tired, and then sometimes they look really well rested. This is maybe someone with like slight bipolar personality disorder, where they go into mania sometimes, and when they are in mania, I feel like they are like very like they seem very well rested, and they seem like everything is like they seem very happy and very like, and then they go into the depression where they seem like they are just tired of everything. And so this person might look very different from every time you look at them. So like it really depends on whether you meet, whether you're with them on a good day or a bad day. So it's gonna be like it's gonna differ the way they look. So, but that's all I have for you, number 59. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 60. So your card is 7 of Swords. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like this person here on the card. Might have a slightly exotic look, an exotic appearance. Might be dark-haired, dark-skinned. Might sometimes wear traditional clothes that are traditional for their culture. They might come from a different culture than you, and so they might be a foreigner in your country or something, but they really want to hang on to their heritage, inheritage, or their like heritage. I think like they want to hold on to their culture, and so they like to wear traditional clothes that are original to their culture, or something that makes them something that reminds them of their home. Might also wear their hair in a traditional way that honors their culture. So this person might look a bit cheeky, like this person has a bit of a cheeky smile, like they are, and so I don't think this is usually a bit of a bad card, like it's someone who's sneaking around and stealing from others, and it's not at all how I see your future spouse. It's just it's maybe more the way they might have a bit of a cheeky smile, and they might have like a look on their face where it looks like they've done something bad. Like every time it's just something that some look they have on their face that they just always have, and it's not because they've done anything bad, but it's just some kind of smile that that just looks like they have a secret that they haven't told you, and they are sitting on a secret that nobody knows. I don't know. They might also have a very expressive face where it's like you look at them and this might be the type of person who, like when you look at them and they sit alone at a table or something, and you can see that they are thinking about something, and then they might sometimes laugh, and like there's no one around and there's nothing to laugh about, but it's like they are laughing at a joke that they thought of in their head, like something funny someone said earlier on or something, where they still kind of jiggle over it. This is someone who's very like happy, very funny, like someone who's very fun-loving, like likes to laugh, likes to smile, likes to put a smile on other people's faces as well. Someone who likes to put on a show for others, to entertain others. This is very likely an entertainer type. Someone who likes to who might also like to what's it called, tease others, like makes someone who likes to like if there's like awkward silence or something, then they might be the type of person who tickles someone or who throws someone in the pool just because they like want to lighten the mood or something, like someone who's or like picks people up. Like this might be the type of person who likes to, like, because this person is picking up swords here, in like this might be the type of person who likes to lift people up just randomly, just for fun, like just out of the blue, pick someone up, put them down, doesn't even explain why, just did it just because like don't, yeah. This person might be like, if it's a man, it's not like I don't feel like it's someone who's very tall. Like it's not, so there's no like, this is not, because I was thinking before, like, is it like the typical tall guy who lifts up women because they are so tall and they want to flex? Like, but I don't think that's the case here. I don't think this is someone who's flexing. I feel like it's just someone who just likes to just do something randomly and just see, like, just for quick laughs, like easy laughs, maybe like lighten the mood in a more physical comedy way, but yeah, possibly extremely good with children, like the type of person who every child wants to be with, like if a child could choose who they want to spend a whole weekend with, they would choose this guy because of course I'm not thinking about the actual meaning of this card, because if I was looking at the card traditionally and reading it traditionally, I probably wouldn't want my children around this person. But in the way that I'm thinking of the card right now intuitively, this is someone you want around your children, and children want to be around this person because it's always fun. This is someone who always comes up with something fun to do. Like every time there's awkward silence, they break it, and they are someone who also breaks the ice. Like this is someone who can be with strangers and like really get them all to talk. And that's weird, a weird vibe I'm getting from this card here, because it's usually a lone wolf, but this is not at all that archetype I'm picking up on from this person. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 60. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 61. So your card is 8 of Swords. So your future spouse will look a bit like their appearance might be a bit closed, or they might have a body language that's very closed off, might always walk with their arms very close to their body, might sit with their arms very close to their body, might seem a bit uptight, a bit tied up, like might seem like someone who needs to loosen up a bit, like someone who's hyper focused on what other people think of them, so they constantly like try to watch where they're going. Like they don't want to make a fuss, like they don't want too much attention to themselves, so they are always like watching where they're going. Like they don't want to bump into anyone. Like they're very like maybe also like if they sit with others, like they might make sure that like their elbows never touch the other person, the person next to them. Like they always keep their elbows very close to them, because they are afraid that if their elbows touch with the next person, that the person is going to get angry at them. And so they might also be the type of person who sits in airplanes and sits with their hands completely away from both of the hand arm resting spots, even though they can have one of them, but they don't use any of them because they just allow the other people to use them. And so this is someone who's a bit of a pushover, someone who lets other people walk all over them, and that is something that's kind of noticeable on their appearance, or how they present themselves, or how they carry themselves. Like they carry themselves very, very anxiously. Like they might go in. They might walk into a room and like you can see it like written all over their face that they feel like they don't want to be a burden to anyone. Like they are a constant excuse for themselves. Like they keep excusing themselves and keep saying sorry to people, and like they and this person might be like very tall also, which might be why they might have always felt like they were a bit too tall in some way, that they took up too much space, and so they tried to make themselves so as compact as possible so that they don't get in the way of anybody else. Like try to make themselves like fill up minimum space, like they feel like they are taking up too much space. Maybe this person could be slightly overweight, or might have been overweight as a child, and so they might have always felt like they took up too much space, and so now maybe they might be thin and might have lost all the weight, but they still feel like they have to like make themselves as minimal as possible so that they don't take up too much space from others, which is maybe why they are so like caring of others, like when they are in like an airplane, like they try to be as small as possible, because that might have been something they used to do back when they were overweight, but now they are not, but they still feel like they can't, they have to make themselves smaller than they actually are. But this is someone who's like also with a blindfold. I feel like there is something about this person where I feel like they have slight body dysmorphia. Like they might feel like they are like a bit bigger than they are. Like they feel like they constantly feel like they are like a burden to others, or in the way, or taking up too much space, or like but it's really not true, but it's somehow they see themselves that way. Also, maybe they have always been told that they are very clumsy, and I don't think they are, but they might always be afraid that they are gonna like accidentally bump into something and like make a mess or something, and so they constantly are watchful of where they are going and what they are doing, and they are overly cautious all the time, because they are always afraid that they are going to cause some kind of disaster. This person could have long hair. This person could have a bit of like could have quite big feet, but also might have what's it called, like where the foot is kind of like a where there's not a curve inside the foot, underneath the foot, so that like when they make footprints, when they are barefoot, when they make footprints, like if they put paint on their foot and walked over a piece of paper, then the footprint would be kind of flat, like the whole foot would be shown, in opposed to other normal people where it would be like a half moon, like sort of shape, like because the curve would not appear on the footprint, you know. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 61. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 62. So your card is 9 of Swords. So your future spouse will maybe look like someone who has just woken up. Like they might look like they've just like that. Like they might have their hair a bit like they woke up like this, like with like pillow hair, like all like might also wear clothes that are not like completely ironed, this person's clothes might be a bit curly, and might be the type of person who doesn't really pay that much attention to their appearance, like doesn't really think too much about how they look, and So they just roll out of bed in the morning and just brushes their teeth, and that's it. Like this person might have like a bit of a confused look on their face sometimes, and a very tired look, and might also have like dark circles under their eyes. Might have also a bit like eyes that are a bit like hooded eyes, like where it looks like their eyes, like they might have something about their eyes where it looks a bit like they have been stung by a bee, like on both eyes, like the eyes might be extruding, or like so where it goes a bit out, like it's a bit like out on the outside of the face. Like when they are like from the side, you might see the eyes a bit like they might have like a bit googly eyes or something. I don't know. But I feel like their eyes are like, even though they are like a bit like puffy or some, I feel like they have like very pretty eyes, like very big eyes, that even though there's some puffiness, it's not taking away a lot from the volume of their actual eyes. So it's like puffy, but not. It's a weird. It's hard to describe, but it's like their eyes are still very piercing, like very captivating eyes. Could have could have like light eyes, very light colored eyes, blue eyes, maybe. This person could have a bit of a disappointed look on their face sometimes, like they are disappointed with life in general, like might have and might touch their face a lot, like you might see them a lot where they are always touching their face, kind of expressing their emotions a lot with their hand by touching their face. Like then you know, like that maybe this person doesn't have like the most expressive face, so they kind of have to like, oh my god, like, you know, and like this person could be like someone who has been to acting class, because it's like they kind of express emotions like actors, like maybe even like the not the best actors, like a lot of like showing oh my god, like or like like, you know, it's like, I don't know, but touching their face a lot, maybe. Maybe this person doesn't like. Maybe they have just their go-to expressions that they show when they are not really paying attention to what's being said. So they are not really listening. So they are just like putting on a default face, like, oh yeah, like. But really, they aren't actually paying attention. They are just thinking about something completely different, while acting as if they are listening. Maybe this person acts a lot like they are listening. Like maybe that's the thing. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 62. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 63. So your card is 10 of Swords. So your future spouse will look maybe a bit depressed. Like there might be something about the way that they look that might make them seem a bit sad, or a bit like they are that they are like constantly thinking about something very, very serious. Like when you see them sitting alone, like, or something, they might have this look on their face where it's like it seems like they are always thinking about something that's very, very deep and very, very important. Like they have a very they have like the look on their face that like I'm thinking about something very important right now. Like might have like a very might have like the look like the thinker, like the statue, like constantly like looks like they are very deep in their thoughts, and also this person might look like they've been through it, like might have like and it might show on their appearance that they have had a rough life. Like they might have like some scars or some other indications that they have lived a life on the fast lane, or that they've just been constantly speeding through life. Maybe this person has a past in where they did a lot of drugs or something, and so maybe it might show a bit on their appearance, like on their face, that they might have like slight, like maybe some dark circles around their eyes, might not look very healthy. Might look a bit older than they actually are. Might have some tattoos on their neck, or somewhere that like maybe on their hands. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 63. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 64. So your card is Knight of Pentacles. So your future spouse will look like someone who's very, very well off, someone who doesn't who's not in need of anything, and so this person could be a bit choppy, could also be a bit short and choppy. Could be someone who's not really focusing on their appearance, so they might not they might not have I don't feel like this is the type of person who would be flashy, but it's just like you can tell by the way they look that they have money, but they are not the type of person who would buy a Rolex watch just to gain people's gain people's respect. Like they have people's respect, and so they don't feel like they have to be too flashy. I feel like this is someone who has money and comes from money, but they don't like to show off. This is someone who's. I feel like this is someone who knows that that their best quality might not be their appearance. Like they have better qualities, that like they have inner qualities. They are good at their job, and so this is someone who's very confident, but confident in their abilities, their talents, what they can offer the world. They know that they have a lot to offer, also to a future spouse. So so they don't feel like they have to impress anyone with their appearance. But they are someone who likes to go out and eat at restaurants, and go out on fancy restaurants and like and stuff like that. But and likes. This is also someone who likes to create. I know this is not really about appearance, but I feel like this is someone who likes to create good experiences for people. Like this is someone who doesn't want to spend money on clothes, like expensive clothes. They want to spend money on going out traveling, eating at fancy restaurants, go to a wine tasting, go do something fancy. But they might not focus on looking fancy. They want to do fancy things. So but yeah, I feel like this is someone who will be like average looking. Like it's like this is not an ugly person. It's just like they just know that they might not be like the sexy type or even the cute type. They are just they have like maybe they have a very they have a look like their appearance looks kind of like someone who's like some executive, like in movies when a movie has to cast someone for the role of a boss in a firm, or a big shot in business or something. They kind of go for a type that's not like the sexy type, not the cute type, but kind of this serious type, but who takes care of their family, who's like a family man, but not like the family man who's like the cute family man, but the provider, but with a serious type of, like, there's just a face to that. Like it's and I can't really describe that face, but it's kind of maybe a bit of a boring face. Like it's not, but not necessarily bad, because it's not like this is not an ugly person. It's just a bit of a dull vanilla type of person who doesn't really have any features in their face that pops out. Like it's all very mild and very gentle, but not like, I don't know. But that's all I have for you, number 64. Thank you for watching, and bye. Number 65. So your card is Queen of Pentacles. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like this person here on the card. The person, your future spouse might have dark hair and maybe long hair. If it's a man, could also have long hair, and could have like some kind, like, I feel like could have this person could have a bit of a pointy face, a bit of a like not a very wide face, like a bit of a slender face, maybe a bit of a long face, could have a chin that's like a bit that's a bit pointy, maybe a quite masculine chin, like a chin, maybe even a chin with like a chin where there's a line in the middle of the chin. And could have this person could be very materialistic, and that could come off in the way that they dress. They might dress in quality clothes. They might not be that focused on things having names, like brand names. That might not be something that this person is focused on, but this is someone who's very focused on quality, buying something that has really good quality, something that is going to last for many years. This is someone who also likes to buy things according to their their material, like buying expensive materials, like focusing on the material, not necessarily the design, but the material that the clothes have been made of. Like, this is might be someone who knows what materials are expensive and what material and might go after clothes where they know that they get a lot of value for their money. This is the type of person who would buy cashmere from from some kind of cheap store, but it's it's still cashmere. Like, they will make sure that this is someone who knows if it's real cashmere. Like, this is someone who has an eye for something, for things like that. They know when they have the real deal in their hands, and so they know that if that they are getting a bargain if they find like real cashmere in a store where that sells it really cheap. So they might not be that focused on the brands, but they like to dress well. They like to dress in expensive materials, and they like to look good. Like, they like to look like they care, like they have cared for themselves, that they are grooming themselves. this is possibly also someone who takes really good care of their skin, wears a lot of skin products, has a skincare routine. Even if it's a man, they might have a skincare routine that they do in the morning and in the night maybe. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 65. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 66. So your card is King of Pentacles. So your future spouse might look a bit like the person here on the card. Might have a face that is similar to this face here. So this person, your future spouse, might have longer eyelashes. If it's a man, like long eyelashes for a man, or very dark eyelashes. So their eyelashes are very showing very like the and might have very dark eyebrows as well. Might be a bit darker. Might have skin that's a bit darker, darker than you maybe. This person might have a nose that's a bit like rounded, a round nose, like a bit like a potato nose, but a small potato though. Like it's not like a big potato, like a small potato nose. And might have like defined cheekbones, but might still have like a bit of a, even though they have defined, like it might have some like more apple cheeks than defined cheekbones. Like it's not like the cheekbone is showing. It's more like the it's more apple cheeks or something. Might have a bit of a slightly chubby face, but still like a bit defined. This is a weird thing, but I'm because it's not really how it doesn't make sense to the description I just said, but I kind of got an image of the guy from Peaky Blinders, the main character. Cillian Murphy could look. Your future spouse could look a bit like him. Your future spouse, also if it's a woman, like women can also look like Cillian Murphy, because like it's he is a blend of masculine and feminine energy. It's not a hyper masculine face. Might have eyes that are quite long inside, like quite far inside the face, like inside the whatever the this person could be someone who likes to express themselves with their outfits, even though this person here does sort of blend into the furniture. Like they are like kind of wearing camouflage, so they are like camouflaging themselves and kind of getting like but so this person could wear camouflage sometimes, but I'm also getting that this is someone who likes to mix things up. Like they might wear camouflage sometimes, and then they like to wear something completely different some other times. This person could also be someone who likes to hunt sometimes, and so they might have hunting clothes, and then they have a uniform that they go on that they put on when they have to go to work, and then they might have their evening wear, and then they might have their jogging clothes that they wear around the house. And like so this person might have like a lot of different outfits for different occasions, like and might be, I'm sensing that this person could wear a uniform for a living. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 66. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 67. So your card is Page of Pentacles. So your future spouse will maybe look a bit like this person here on the card. But this person might also just be someone who likes to turn their face up a bit when they talk, like they might have their face like a bit up sometimes, upwards. Maybe when they think, they might push their face a bit upwards. Maybe when they have to remember something, it's like they look upwards, you know, like as if like they have the light bulb like right up on top of their head, so that they are like looking for it. Like when they are thinking or remembering something, they might look up. Your future spouse might look like look at the overarms on this person. Like that's impressive. So so this person might have like very defined overarms. They might not be like very heavy built, but they might be very muscular, like skinny muscular, like yeah, a skinny person with like very strong overarms. Also, like I feel like this person might look like they might have a look on their face like they are always like almost on the verge of like figuring out something like really big. Like they might also look at people when they talk like they are like really impressed and engaged with the conversation. Like they might have a very intense look sometimes, where they are like, oh my god, we're making history like right now. Like I feel like also like this is someone who looks at you, like this person looks at this pentacle here, like they are gonna look at you with like awe, like so like your future spouse will have like a look, like literal look, where they look at you in a way where you're gonna feel very good, because it's like they will idolize you in a way where they will look at you and they will just be like so grateful that they are with you. Like they will look at you like you're like a rock star, and they are like a groupie. Like they might have like knees that go a bit inwards, like are like I don't know if it's called calf knees, or that's at least how it's like, because it looks a bit like a calf, like when a cow like is born, and like they like when they have to like stand on their legs right after birth, when they come out of their mother's. Yeah, and then they stand really like with their knees, trying to gain balance by pressing their knees together. So this person might stand a bit like that, where with their knees touching each other. Like it's helping them gain balance in some way. So this person could be quite like have very like be quite tall and very, very slender, and have like very, very skinny legs that seem like they almost are about to crack. Like it could also be the opposite, but I'm just getting more of a feeling that it's inwards and not outwards. Even though this person's feet are like outwards, but you can still kind of have a weird curve to your knees, even though your feet are like this. So it's not unheard of. This is someone who could be a bit clumsy, with this person grabbing onto the pentacle, but not really having a good grip on it. So this person could be someone who drops things often, and like who's a bit clumsy. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 67. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, 68. So your card is Ace of Pentacles. So your future spouse might be a bit round, or like have round features in their face, or like have a round face. Could also be a bit overweight. This is your future spouse probably looks quite looks well taken care of. Like they also look very like might look a bit wealthy. Like they might come across as very wealthy. They might dress very expensively. They might wear a suit sometimes, like a tailored suit. Might be someone who plays the piano or plays a classical instrument, and might have been taught to play it from they were like 5 years old or something, and so they have always played a musical instrument. Of course, that doesn't really say a lot about their appearance, but they might just come across as someone who's a bit more like upperty, like might also have like a bit of an arrogant look on their face sometimes, where they might look at people with a face that somehow signalizes that they are a bit better than everybody else. It might rain a bit into their nose, because they always turn their head up and like look down on people. Like maybe slightly, but I don't think this person is gonna look down on you. But it's just something I feel like other people see, that this is someone who looks a bit down on people. But I don't think this person does, but it might just be how they come across, and maybe they don't even notice that they come across that way. Maybe they just don't know. And so but I feel like this is someone who's very like everything is on point, everything is perfect, everything is ironed. Like they might iron their shirts and might iron their jeans, like, and might just be someone who's very like focused on details. Like every detail has to be right, and like their hair has to be in a specific way, and might be the type of person who wouldn't want to be seen in hold socks, like socks with holes in them. Like might rather want to die than being seen as like as someone so sloppy and or something. Like it might be very important for this person to maintain a very perfect look where there's no holes, everything is on point. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 68. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 69. So your card is 2 of Pentacles. So your future spouse might look a bit like this person here on the card. Might have curly hair, might have like a bit of a goofy look on that. Like they might have a very funny, like not that they look funny, but they look like someone who's having fun. Like they always look like they are having the time of their life. Might be might have, well, maybe they do have a slightly goofy look on their face. Like I feel like this person has some more like if this person would go to a casting agency and the casting agency had to cast them for find some role for them to play, I think the casting agency would cast this person in every role as the funny guy, or the funny girl if it's a woman, but like the funny, easygoing type, like the not serious type, the one who's always cracking jokes, like the Chandler type. And I think this person has like the look of a funny person, a comedian look. Maybe this person looks a bit like Chandler from Friends. Now that image came into my mind. This person also looks a bit like Chandler. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just seeing it right now, but maybe it's yeah. But yeah, this I feel like your future spouse might also dress a bit like maybe a bit, if it's a man, maybe a bit like Chandler in the early seasons of Friends, where he wore that the sweater vest. So this person, your future spouse, might wear vests outside their shirts, like a sweater vest or just a normal vest. So, but I feel like this is someone who likes to wear more like clothes that are more in fashion than like this is the type of person who doesn't invest in the safe clothes. Like this is someone who pays money for clothes that are in fashion right now and might go out of fashion like rather quickly. Like this person is not like the traditional type who only buys clothing items that they know will stay in fashion for the next many years. Like this is someone who takes some risks with their clothes, dares to be a bit different sometimes, also dares to be a bit like feminine. If it's a man, this person might not be afraid of wearing something like a pink shirt or something like that, even if it's considered a bit more feminine than masculine. Might also wear floral prints like on their shirts. No big deal. Like it's maybe also someone who likes to have more fun with like different patterns, different colors. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 69. Thank you for watching and bye. Hello, number 70. So your card is 3 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will look like their appearance might I feel like this is someone who looks a bit out of reach for others. Like some people might feel like they are too pretty to get close to. Like some people might be intimidated by this person's looks, because this is the pretty boy or the pretty girl. Like this is someone where people might be a bit intimidated by them, because they are maybe not that approachable to everybody, because some people might feel insecure around them and maybe even assume that they are mean or bitchy or superficial, or something like that, just based on the way they look. And so it's a bit of a curse for this person, because I feel like this person is actually a sweetheart. Like this is someone who is very, very good on the inside. Someone who might even not, I feel like this is someone who doesn't even know how beautiful they are. Like they have no clue, and they just feel like everybody is like not approaching them, and they feel like people take a step back from them, and they have no clue why this is, and they keep contemplating about it and feel like maybe there's something wrong with them, but really it's just because people feel like they are too pretty, and so they must be full of themselves because of the way they look. But they really aren't. Like that's really not how they are on the inside. This person could be taller than you, maybe not a lot taller, but still quite tall. Could have like a very perfect face, like Brad Pitt, or like have that pretty boy face, like Johnny Depp when he was young, like Heath Ledger. Maybe this person also has like a bit longer hair. So this is someone who looks very pretty, very beautiful, like, and it doesn't matter how, like they can just roll out of bed and they will look like $1 million. Like they always look perfect, even when they don't do anything to make them look that way. Like, it's so. But yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 70. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 71. So your card is 4 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will probably look a bit like they are making themselves smaller than they actually are, and so maybe this person is tall, and so they might have to like make themselves shorter in order to talk to people. Like they might always have to like bend their knees in order to get in level with others. So this person could be quite tall. This person might have a bit of a mysterious look. They might have that dark, mysterious, stranger type of look where their face doesn't really show a lot of emotions. Like they might have a face that is like a very good poker face where you never really know what they are thinking. Like it's a bit of a mystery. Like I also feel like this is someone who's maybe who's working a lot, could be very focused on their career and their job, and so they might spend a lot of hours in front of the computer, which might also be why they might bend their back a bit. Maybe this person could also be a gamer, like, so they might have a bad posture. But I feel like the gaming side of this person is maybe not something this person is very open about. I feel like this is someone who likes to keep their cool in some way, and so they only tell their closest friends that they play like Dungeons and Dragons, or like they have this geeky side to them where they like to play role-playing games, but it's something they are very secretive about because they know that if they talked openly about it, everybody would think they are a dork. So this is someone who keeps a lot of secrets. Like they don't advertise with their quirkiness. Like this is not the type of person who wears like T-shirts with something from a game, or with like Ataris, like the T-shirts with Ataris, like, you know, or T-shirts that somehow indicate that they are a geek. Like they want to keep that side of them very hidden, so they don't they don't advertise it. So so they might actually wear very neutral clothes, so clothes that say the least about their personality. Like they try to keep their personality hidden by really just wearing the most bland clothes, and just nothing gives it away. Like they don't want to give anything away. They probably wouldn't even wear a T-shirt with their favorite band, or their favorite movie or something, because it would say too much about their personality if they wore something like that. And they might not have any tattoos, because tattoos reveal something about your personality. And so I think they just try not to reveal anything about their personality. So, but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 71. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 72. So your card is 5 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will maybe look like someone who has had it rough, or your future spouse might have some disabilities, or might have a physical illness that might make it hard for them to I'm just getting that maybe this person looks like they might well, this person could be in a wheelchair, or have crutches, or have like a walking stick, or like they might have a bum leg, or could be an amputee, or might have like something from an injury, like a bad shoulder from an injury, so they might not be able to move their shoulder in a normal way, like they always have to kind of move it in a bit of a different way. Might have had, could also have been this person could have been in boxing, like could have boxed on a professional level in the past, and might have an injury from boxing, or from a sport, from basketball, or some other sport where they were injured. So yeah, this person might look like they've like they have it rough, like they might have a bit of a rough face also, might have like a bit like a bit of a, if it's a man, could have like a bit of a beard, but not like a full beard, but like just like not shaven beard. Could have some scars in the face from the accident. Could have some tattoos as well. Could have some testimonies of a hard life, like testament, or like some things, not testimony, but some things that indicate that they've had it, have had a difficult life. Might have been, this person might have been in prison. I know that it doesn't sound that great, but and might have some prison tattoos, or something about their appearance might give it away that they are an ex-convict, or that they've been in the military. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 72. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 73. So your card is 6 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will look very clean and very like they have their shit together, like very well groomed, very clean, very like their outfits will always look very like very clean, like clean clothes, ironed clothes, very could also wear a scarf. So this is someone who looks like they have excess, like abundance. They give off a vibe that they have enough wealth, also to the point where they can even help others financially, and so they will come across as someone who's like who has plus numbers on their account, like they have they don't have red numbers, like and like it's this person, like looking at the face, like this person might have lips that are a bit thin, thin lips, could have like could sometimes do some expression with where they push their tongue a bit down, like I don't, like they might do something, they might not have that thin lips naturally, but they have some kind of expression that they do with their face sometimes where it looks like they don't have any lips, like they do something like something I can't really replicate it, but it's so that could be a tell for you to like, yeah, it's a bit of like something that this person does that's very original to them, but also I feel like this is also someone who might, like when they are like really focusing and like really really concentrating, they might have a look that they do where they, like when they concentrate, they might do something with their mouth, or maybe they push their tongue out, like when they have to concentrate, they might somehow like think better if they have their tongue out, like that. But this is like someone who looks very well groomed, very neat, very very clean, very very pure, like good hearted, very kind, very welcoming, very approachable, and very open. And possibly also look very social, like but yeah, that's all I have for you, number 73. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 74. So your card is 7 of Pentacles. So your future spouse might have a bit of a bad posture, might also have like feet that are very like in two very different directions, like feet, where it's almost like a ballet dancer, like completely, like it's like the toes are like facing the complete opposite directions here. So yeah, that might be something like that's very very unique to your future spouse here, that they have these feet that are like, they might also stand a bit stand like this very often with their feet completely like in completely like that, also with their legs spread, like they might stand like that with their legs spread and their feet like that and might have a very this person might have a very rough look on them, like a bit of like a farmer type of, like this person might have a physique like a farmer, like someone who does physical labor. Like, I don't think this is the type of person who goes to the gym. I think it's just someone who's fit because they do physical hard labor for a living. Also, this person might have bad posture because of their job, like where they have to constantly like have bend their back because they are doing something like something where they like laying cement, or or working, having a farm, I guess, also like caring for animals that are like small animals like goats, or that are like closer to the ground, so you always have to look down on them, like and take and this person might have like have a flair for gardening, so when you're out in your garden and gardening, then you're also you bend your back to do that. I feel like this is someone who, like, you can tell on the way they look that they also like to be outside a lot, like outside in the sun. They might have like a slightly a tan, and maybe tan lines. Maybe they work with a t-shirt on, and so you can easily tell that they have tan lines. So yeah, but that's all I have for you, number 74. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 75. So your card is 8 of Pentacles. So your future spouse might look a bit like they are, like, this is someone who might not be that focused on their clothing. Like, this is maybe someone who wears their clothes until they are falling apart. Like, they don't want to buy new clothes unless it's really, really needed. Like, they might they might wear everything until it's like unbearable. Like, they might have shoes that are falling apart, like where there's like holes on them, or where like the sole is like talking, like between the sole and the shoe, like it's because it's like clapping, and they might be like, everybody else is telling them that they need to get new shoes, but they are like, oh, they are fine, like that's not necessary, why would that be a problem? And maybe they even have like humor about it and say like, oh yeah, but it's air conditioning, it's air conditioning for the feet when there's holes in your shoes or something. This is someone who works a lot, and someone who seems to have a purpose in life. Like there's something that they work on that they get so fixated on that everybody else and everything else. I mean, maybe also everybody else, but everything else that is like like isn't as important. Like they prioritize something over everything else, and it seems to be their career and their work. Like they are very, very fixated on their work, and so I feel like that's also one of the reasons why their appearance looks like they look like they are falling apart. Like their clothes are in pieces, and their hair is all over the place, and they have holes in their socks, and they don't care. Like it's not that they don't have the money to replace these things. They have a lot of money, but they just don't have the time to replace them. Like they want to prioritize their time where they don't want to go downtown to a shoe shop or a clothing store to buy things. Like it seems like a chore for this person that they just don't bother with it. Like they don't care enough, and they feel like it's fine, their clothes are fine, so why replace it, why go through all that struggle to just. And also I feel like this is the type of person who hates going to stores, like hates going to clothing stores especially. This is someone who gets annoyed with the workers, like the workers in the clothing stores. This person is also maybe someone who doesn't like to get ripped off. Like so they feel like every time they go into a clothing store, there's like a very like some retail worker who's really like upbeat and like overly excited and tries to make him or her buy everything in the store, and things that they don't need, and this is just something that this person is very uncomfortable with, and so they just don't like it. And they don't like to buy things online either, because they don't want to buy something that they haven't tried on. So there's this thing, they don't want to buy something they haven't tried on, but they don't want to try on things in stores, because there's always annoying retail workers in stores that they can't really that they don't like for some reason, and so they just keep their old clothes, and they they just don't care, because there's something that seems to be more important in their life. And maybe also I'm getting that maybe this person has a child and so when you meet this person, they might already have a child from a different relationship, and that is probably also one of the things that has put everything in perspective for this person, where this person just feels like that is their number one priority, like that nothing else matters. And so it doesn't matter if there's holes in their socks, because they would rather spend their time with their child, like than go to downtown to just be violated by some retail worker in a store. Like, and yeah, that's all I have for you, number 75. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 76. So your card is 9 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will look maybe a bit like the person here on the card. Maybe if it's a man, he might be slightly feminine. If it's a woman, she's just gorgeous. And like someone who's like, but also if it's a man, he's also gonna just be very, very pretty, like a pretty boy, very like this is someone who might have like a face that's very very just very very actually quite masculine, because the picture here, like even though she's like the embodiment of feminine energy, she's actually quite masculine looking. Like she has kind of a chin, like a chin that goes like a line in the chin here, like where it goes, like where there's a dimple in the chin, and has like a kind of an impressive jawline here, and also like a very noble nose, like quite long and quite quite steep, like very, like, I don't know, but and like I don't know. So this is some also a bit of a boxy face, like a rectangle face that's formed like a rectangle. So this person could be if it's a man, could actually be hyper masculine in the face, but maybe with long hair. And so what's like there's like the actor. I keep getting like a picture of an actor, but I can't remember his name. Like he has it's the actor with blonde hair and a broken nose, very very pretty, and like a pretty boy, but has that broken nose that kind of gives him like more edge, like a bit more character, because the nose is broken. And I feel like your future spouse will maybe look a bit like that, like have like everything being very like pretty boy look, but have that one thing in that's like one imperfection that gives them character. Like he was in like he played in a lot of things. You know who it is, I think. So I'm not like, I think he was in Marley and Me. I'm not really sure now. Maybe it was another actor actually, but also in whatever. It doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna stop thinking about it. But Zoolander, like yeah, he was in Zoolander. So But yeah, so your future spouse could look a bit like that guy from the blonde guy from Zoolander, and could be a haired version of that guy. If it's a woman, just a very beautiful woman, but with something in her face that's also like an imperfection, something that, like, yeah, but very beautiful, very model-like. Like, this is someone with a model look, very modelly. But yeah, that's all I have for you, number 76. Thank you for watching, and bye. Hello, number 77. So your card is 10 of Pentacles. So your future spouse will likely look a bit older than you, like maybe a silver fox, like might have white or gray hair, or some gray hairs, like not maybe all of it, but of course this could be someone you will meet when you're young, but maybe you will first get married when you're old. So maybe that's just why this person is gonna be old when you marry, is because you're gonna wait until like somewhere like far away in the future. Maybe not because, like, maybe it's just because you feel like your feelings are gonna be validated, and you're not gonna feel like you have to have a marriage certificate in order to confirm your love for each other. Like, you're just gonna know that you're in love, and so you love each other very much, and so it's just gonna be something you're gonna postpone, maybe because you're gonna have children, and then like everything is gonna just be a bit busy, and like it's just maybe not gonna be the right time. But I feel like your future spouse is maybe gonna be very handsome, a very handsome silver fox, someone who looks like they have a lot of money, also someone with material wealth, and it shows on the way they look. Like they look like they are well taken care of, like could be slightly overweight when you would decide to get married, but might be skinny when you meet them. But that's just the natural order of things. Like, that's very normal that people gain weight over time, like, and when they get old, like, so it's like yeah. But very could be someone who likes the finer things in life, like likes to drink expensive wines, eat at fancy restaurants. And somehow, like, I know it's not really about their appearance, but I feel like there's also certain things about, especially the way they dress. Like, they might, at least when they get older, they might dress very conservatively and very, like, with much detail. Like, they might get tailored suits, but they want it to be very like they might, like, when they get older, they might be very like, you can see, like, there's this contrast here. Like, there's the old guy that you're gonna marry, then there's a young guy who's gonna be the one you're gonna fall in love with when you meet them, and then you're gonna get married when you're both old. But the young version of them, like the version you will fall in love with, will probably be someone who likes to wear very simple clothes and not the flashy clothes. But they might, like as they accumulate wealth in the future, because I feel like you're gonna make a lot of money in the future, they are gonna start appreciating fine craftsmanship or crafting work, or like the people who really care about their craft. And so they are gonna be very focused on going to a good tailor who's very good at tailoring, like, and who is an artist at that, and get like not just a suit but a piece of art, like where it's so obvious that the tailor is so talented, that there are so many details with the tailoring, that it's just everything is so detailed. And might also go to someone who specifies in making shoes, and like get like really like this is someone who will go to the experts for everything, like people who actually enjoy their craft, people who are an artist at their craft, and might go to someone who is a broiderer, like someone who broids for a living, makes broidery for a living, someone who who's like, and also like around the house, they might decorate their house or your house when you two like grow old together, with a lot of like wooden furniture that has all of these engravings, or like where where there's like engraved like all of these like pictures in the woodwork that are really beautiful. And it's like a bit of a lost art in the modern days, like now, but I feel like in the future it's gonna be more appreciated, and it's gonna be trending more in the future, and that's all. But that's all I have for you, number 77. Thank you for watching, and bye.